Chat! I have a story time. I have a story time of what happened today. Y'all will never guess what happened today. Because I thought I had a heat stroke today of what happened. Because it's such a random thing that I never expected to happen. Have a guess, chat. Have a guess what happened today. Have a guess. I want to see some guesses. What do you guys think happened today? Can I guess also? No, because I literally told you, Pingu. I literally told you. You said something not gay. Burglary. A wasp attacked you. You saw a dead body. Kaboom. You found a... Ah! Oh, luckily I didn't say that out loud. Can you tell me and I guess after? What? Sorry, I got jump scared for a second. Chat. Okay. Here's the deal, alright? I cook every day. Because, you know, fuck microwavable meals. I used to be a big microwavable meal guy. I recently started cooking. Alright? I didn't have oil, so I had to run to the supermarket to get oil. Thank you, U9 Lamb.
2 months sick.
For 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So I run to the grocery store because I needed some baking oil. And it's so hot. I'm in Call of Duty. Just like going like, fuck man. I'm walking out here in the heat. I hate it. 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 All of a sudden, I hear someone scream Pangy from like a couple meters away. I'm like, what? What? Mind you, I live in a town with 2,000 people. In the middle of fucking nowhere. I live in the middle of nowhere. Like, and a car drives towards me and just stops in front of me. And I'm like, what is going on? Like, a kid, like, hangs out of the window and goes like, wait, Pengy, hi, Pengy, but in Dutch, obviously. And I'm like, what? I was flabbergasted. I genuinely thought I was having a heat stroke. Because I've never had this happen to me. You're him? Wait, is that you? Wait, there's no way. Yes. That's hilarious. Yeah. So he asked for a picture. And he asked, what are you doing in this town? Please don't dox me. By the way, I'd appreciate it. What are you doing in name of this town? And I'm like, well, what do you think I'm doing here? There's nothing to do here. I live here. I'll never appreciate it. There's nothing to do in this town. I never expected to get recognized in my hometown. It was nice meeting you, dude. I hope I wasn't off. I was kind of just dying because of the heat. Yeah. They know where you live, bro. Dude, unironically. Yeah. So yeah, that happened today. I never expected. Shout out to you. Honestly, no. Guys, he's from the Netherlands. Shit, I got doxxed. No, honestly, I don't mind getting recognized. Honestly, I fuck with you, man. Shout out to you for like telling your, I assume, dad to stop the car. You know, that's cool. I actually think that's cool. You know, mom. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Shout out to you, man. I think that's cool. We know you live in Rotterdam, bro. What? If I saw Pengy IRL, I would run. Low-key real. I don't know. I just never expected to get recognized on the walk to the grocery store. You know? That's such a, I don't know, random thing to happen. It's just a random thing. Like I genuinely at first, like I heard you scream my name. At first, I was like, I'm having a heat stroke. There's no way I'm getting recognized. So I just walked by. I just continued to walk. Uh, Shout out to you, man. I hope the picture went well. You got a good picture. Yeah. If I see you IRL, I wouldn't look in your general direction after spotting you till you're out of render distance. Dude, real. Yes, it happened today. Cool experience, I can't lie. Do you think YouTube is a job? Yes. Of course. Of course it's a job. If you can make money with something, it's a job, no? Yeah, if you can make money with something, it's a job. I'm gonna stalk you, bro. Hey, man. Okay. It's cool that we live in the same town. You don't have to stalk me, you know? I'm also just a guy, you know? I'm just a guy. I'm nothing special. Yeah. Thank you, Mushy Mushroom, for the 7 months.
The fog is coming. Doomsday. Can't wait for the Panky wedding on the ashes of the world.
I should have never said that. I should have never said that. Anyways, chat, let's log on to the realm today. Because we got a lot to do today. A lot of work. Bingy got nothing interesting going on outside stream. No, genuinely, chat. Genuinely? So is that about it? Don't worry about it, Water. Don't worry about it. Outside of streaming, I don't do shit. I'm okay. I am training for a triathlon, which is cool. But other than that, I don't do anything. I have a boring life. Other than like winning MCC, you know, having a meet and greet at TwitchCon, you know, for like a few days in the year, I have something cool, and then other than that, it's like whatever. Alright, chat. Let's log on to the realm, see what other people are up to. You have a cool shirt. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was wearing this shirt today, yeah. Water is on. You? Me? What is Water saying now? Hi. Nothing is a job if you have fun doing it. No, I consider streaming and YouTube as a job though. I consider it as a job. As a job. I can't lie. Where are you? Yeah, no, I have fun in it. No, chat, you can have a job that you enjoy. Chat. Bro, you don't have to. No, you don't always have to hate your job. Like what? Yes, I see it as a job. It doesn't mean I hate it. Alright? That does not mean I hate it. I feel like Lukey, a poor man. What's poor about that guy? What have you seen these? Have you seen these signs at spawn? Gotta see if Water has seen these signs. No. Do you feel attracted to me? Hold up. Did I read that correctly? Wait, what? Why is everyone fighting over me? You know, I know I'm 6 foot. I know I'm humble. I know I'm a feminist, handsome, all that shit. What? That's crazy. Oh, the fog? Yeah, there's one at my house. Fog? There is fog at your house? You ate none of that? Whoa! Whoa! Nuh-uh! Nuh-uh! Bro, I'm definitely a feminist. I'm definitely a feminist. That's the one thing for sure. I'm just saying. Okay, we need to find... What are you watching the stream still? Just checking in on you. You failed to stay in character. You should have seen the fog in the last session. And not... No. No sign. Oh, I've seen the sign. I've seen the sign. Yes, Water, can you please tab out? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I've seen the signs. No, I've seen the signs. No, I meant this in like, just forget your head. Yeah, I meant the signs. Alright, chat. I'm looking for a amethyst crystal. I'm pretty sure you can find these over here, right? I'm closing. Good job, Water. Good job. Thank you. Shout out to Water for that. Let's see if we can find one. I need to find one of those clusters. Surely they're not hard to find, right? Surely. I can't find one. You want to group up and chat? Sure. Sure. Let me make a group. Hello. Hello, Water. How are you doing?
Hello. My favorite streamer just told me that he didn't want me to watch his stream, so now I'm just like alone.
Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's fine.
That
That's
guy
not
sounds like a
streamer and everything,
dickhead.
but- Yeah, I was gonna tier 3 to him and everything.
You
but then
were?
he hates me.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
tier
it's
3
really
to
sad.
him. You know, never meet your heroes.
I don't think anyone should ever tier 3 to that guy. Awful guy.
No, well, I think you're. No, I think that's a good joke, but
No, I think he's horrible and he hates his fans.
No, I wouldn't.
That's what I've heard anyway.
No, I wouldn't say that. I actually
That's what
think
people say. That's what people say about
he
him.
loves
That's
his
all I've heard.
fans. You know.
Is that what you've heard? I don't know.
Yeah, because
I
I think we're
don't
talking
know.
about the same guy, and that's it. That guy.
This guy seems like a freak. I'm not gonna lie.
No, he's not a freak. He's not a freak. That
He said he
same
was
guy.
a feminist once, but like that's obviously untrue. So.
What makes you think that that's untrue?
Well, the fact that he isn't a feminist. So.
Do you think? What do you mean? Does he hate women?
I mean, you didn't have to say it in so many words, but yeah.
What do you mean? I didn't have to say it in so many words. How could I
You
say it
could've
in
said different
less?
words, I guess.
Like how can I say it in less?
He hates women.
That's exactly what I just said, Water. That's exactly what I just said.
No, it's actually less words. I don't think you understand how words work. But when I say it in less words. You say it in more words.
Am I having
how
a
are
stroke? I feel like.
Heat stroke.
Oh, is it also hot in the UK, Water?
It's so hot. I'm so sorry. I'm making absolutely no sense, but it's because I'm dying.
No, I
feel like that.
have that too. I'm dying too. And you want to guess what? It's gonna be even hotter tomorrow.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it right now.
This is
Stop
only
it.
at the start, Water.
No, no, it's the end.
The end?
Actually, I've decided it's the end. It's the
Oh.
end of times.
Oh no.
We're dying tomorrow.
Are we?
It's the rapture. The fog has come.
Shit, the fog is
What
coming.
is so? What's the? So? Do you know anything about? Like, do you know where they came from?
No, I have no idea. I was
Are
talking
they
with
like
MC
keeper
about it
stuff
yesterday.
or?
So we think so, because there is a
Okay.
at zero yesterday. AMZ and I were looking around spot around at these signs, and at 00, there's like I don't know what it is. It looks like a summoning table of signs.
Oh.
Saying the fog is coming. In the middle, there's a command block, which is super strange.
Oh.
And then we talked with the Keeper of the Realm, and me and MZ think it's like a calamity.
Okay, so explain this to me like I'm 5 because I don't know what calamities are.
So
Really?
before the end of the world, there are 6 Have you ever watched the fuck? What's that movie called?
Probably not.
With
Probably not, I'm gonna be honest
the
with you.
seven waves. Where there's so many
Nope.
waves before the world ends. You know, like
Yeah, no, I have not
thunder,
seen that, but-
tsunamis.
Okay,
all that
yeah,
shit.
like the Rapture sort of vibe.
I guess.
Locusts and stuff.
The
yeah.
fifth wave. My bad. Fifth wave. Yeah. It's kind of like that. How there are
That's a crazy
7
noise.
calamities. That was me drinking water. I'm sorry, water. No, I'll never. No, I'll dehydrate. I'll dehydrate. It's okay. It's okay. I'll dehydrate, and I'll
It's
just.
just crazy. It just sounded crazy.
So
'Cause
we're
you were just like-
we're shaming on how I drink water.
No, but it was just like you were telling me this really, really in-depth stuff, and then you just go really loud.
I'm not even gonna explain it to you anymore. I'm not even gonna explain it to you anymore.
Tell me about the calamities.
Someone in my chat just
I
said it's a
love calamities.
Bible reference. I don't know if that's.
Yeah.
Is it a Bible reference?
Yeah,
I've not been.
yeah.
I've never read the Bible.
There's like swarms of locusts and rain, like fire rain or something. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's a Bible
Oh,
thing. Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
that makes sense. So
I don't know about fog though. I don't think that's in the Bible.
I don't know. Well, on the realm, you have these calamities, and they what you call it? Apparently, they are the start before the end of the server or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
And apparently, the fog is one of the calamities. Um,
And how many calamities are there?
7.
7. Okay. And is the fog the first one, or?
I don't know. So there's a book, and AMZ got that book now, but they didn't share it with me. So I'm not.
I see. Why didn't AMC share it with you?
They apparently called the keepers told because they lost the book. The keepers gave them an extra copy, and they couldn't give it to anyone else.
Oh, I see.
Not
Not even to look at?
I don't know. I didn't have the opportunity to see it, but it's one of the 7, is what I know. I think it was like the third.
Right, okay. Okay.
I don't know.
Well, I wonder what the other ones are then, because
Well, one of them is corruption.
are they supposed to go in order?
I don't know. Because we had one of the other ones, and that was an eye in the sky, I'm pretty sure, before the end fight.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I don't think they're in order.
Well, what did they fight in the end?
Well, we fought the corruption off, basically.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
But now, I don't know. Now the fog is coming. I don't know what it means. I'm a little confused. I can't lie.
Well, if it's only number 3 of 7, then we should be fine, right?
No, but the keeper said that
That's
it could
still
be
far
deadly.
away.
That we should watch out for
Oh.
the fog. It's like more like gassy.
Should I be
think.
making like a bunker, or?
That's a doomsday bunker.
Yeah.
Wait. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Stop. No. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Let me drink my water in water. Stop. Stop that stupid giggle. Oh my god. Stop that. No. 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 Oh my good god.
Oh no, Law.
Oh.
Okay. I'm locked back in. Sorry, I'm locked in. I'm so locked in. I'm not even laughing. I'm fine. Wait, no, we're doing Law. Oh, Amesy's here.
You don't like
Great.
AMZ? Wait, how did your date go with AMZ yesterday?
Not so hot.
Wait, water. I'm gonna ruin everything. Do you know there's a third?
There's a third what? Oh, hello.
Hi.
You scared the crap out of me. Oh, wait, I can swear. You scared the shit out of me.
I think it's
Okay,
important
that's better.
for you to know as well that before you went on a date with AMZ, AMZ went on a date with Ross.
Pangy, I saw you fly in here.
That's normal. Oh, for God's sake. Great.
Hello. Oh, hello. What's up?
Hi.
You're
in a group? Can I not
We
hear
should
people?
leave the group. We should leave the group. Hello. Yeah, we
Oh
are
my
in a
god.
group.
Let's all join a
Hi.
group. Let's all join a group and not tell AMZ. I love that game.
Well,
That's
we
so
were
funny.
already in a group before you know.
Oh my god, let's all join a group and don't tell AMZ. That's such a prank.
How you doing?
I saw your little orange armor fly past me.
Oh, really?
Yes. I need
Hi.
to chat with you real quick.
Oh.
Hello.
With
Hi,
Is-
water,
do I
by
need
the
to
way.
be
You're looking
worried?
absolutely dashing today.
No, it's okay. I'll
Uh,
be the last to know about this stuff anyway. It's fine.
Nope. Come on, Panky.
Oh, I'll see you later, Water. It was nice
You can
talking
go
to
back
you.
in a second.
Yep, that's fine.
Is this about the fog? I think MZ forgot that I can't fly like they can. You forgot that I can't fly like you can. That's a little
I know.
awkward. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay. How you doing?
You have no right to meddle. You are one of my closest friends. And you're telling on me? Ross came to me with information that she already knew because she doesn't want me, Pangy. Why am I not allowed to try and move on? Genuinely, what have I done wrong? I
What?
told her everything. I told her.
Oh, Dad. Oh, I see.
No, you're telling on me? You think I've done something wrong, so you go off? I whispered that to you because I wanted you to know.
No, I don't think you did something wrong.
Well, not according to Ross.
No, Ross asked me where you were.
Yeah, I know, but it seemed like the way you said it, what Ross was very much like, you know what I had to hear this from? Pangy, he told me. Why did
Ross
you...
asked me where where you were, and I was like, I'm pretty sure MZ's on a date with Water.
Okay, and why...
Could I not? Was I
Why?
allowed to?
I just don't understand why.
Why Ross wanted to see you? I don't know.
No. Why you told Ross?
Choose mode.
And she came to my door so angry. As if, like, it was
see.
information that she didn't know.
Did Ross not know?
No, she
Because
did!
it sounded like Ross didn't when I
No,
told her.
she did!
I see.
She took me. Okay, so Ross, here's the timeline for you, Pangy,
Uh-huh.
just so you can really figure this out. She took me on a date, and then at the end of it, kept calling me her best friend. Do you understand what I'm reading here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So then
That's
I admitted to
painful.
her. So then I told her that there is, because obviously, what am I meant to think at that point? We're best friends. We are going to be best friends forever. Best friends till the end of the line.
Yeah.
Okay? And I told her that.
Okay. To be fair, I got a whole different story from Ross then.
Wait, what did she say?
Because Ross was upset at you for telling, for you saying for you telling Ross that you went on a date with Water at the end of the date.
Oh, this is just what I need. This is just
I'm
what
sorry.
I
I'm
need.
sorry.
Oh,
I'm
this is-
sorry.
oh, I didn't like
No,
that. I didn't
I'm
like
sorry.
that.
I'm
I
so
didn't like
sorry.
that, no. You know, it's funny how we had a duel. And this is the worst part of my week. This is the worst part of my week. I killed you and made you bleed. Nope, this takes a cake. Yep. Thank you. Next, let me just quickly turn off my fan because it's getting hot in here. Actually, I'm turning it on. 1 sec.
What is this? What's the Yuri
Never
situation on
in
the
my
server?
23 years of living. Sorry, Pangy, I'd like to apologize for this crash out.
No,
However,
it's
it seems
okay.
warranted. I'm
Thank you
still.
for Euro 20.
You.
Sharky.
She. Right?
Uh-huh.
I told her because I was being communicative that somebody else liked me.
Uh-huh.
The date wasn't set in stone. There was nothing because I asked Ross, can she figure out what she wants and then I can either move on or whatever.
No,
And
that
Ross
sounds
never
valid.
told me anything.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
To my face, she calls me her best friend, but to everyone else, she acts like we're something else.
That's the idea I got.
Yeah, I'm done guessing intentions, and she knows that too. This isn't something that's came out of the blue. I've told her all this. This isn't me just telling you and trying to bitch.
No,
she
no.
knows.
I'm sorry that I.
No,
that
it's
I guess
fine.
told
I just
Ross,
don't understand.
Well, Rose asked me where you were, and I didn't think it was a secret.
No,
So,
no, I just don't understand you acting shocked.
well, the way I just told Rose, and Rose was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, you didn't know? That's kind of awkward. I'm sorry." Because I assumed, and then I get the story of yeah, we went on a date, and I was told that you went on another date.
You know how difficult it is to exist in a world with somebody who doesn't know what they want? Pangy, I can't be everywhere. I can't be everyone. I can be a best friend. I can be a partner. I can be anything. You know what I can't be? In between.
Oh, I get that. Do you want a golden apple?
I want cocaine. 7 lines of stat. That's what I need.
Yeah, we can get that.
It's all messed up, and I've been so communicative. I've been telling her every step of the way. I asked her to tell me what she wants from me, and she never got back to me. And every time I've tried to bring it up, she gets weird about it.
Yeah.
Is that not a clear sign
No,
that I should move on?
Okay, well,
She's not telling me what she
I
wants.
think you're right. I think that's a good moment to move on. Yes, because it's been going on for a while, hasn't it?
Oh, 6 months.
Oh, I get Rick's there for the 7 months.
Anyway,
On
I
vacation in
wanted
Italy,
to
but
try
Pangy's stream is
and-
more important.
move on. Which
That's valid.
I've been.
You have all the right to do that. Yeah.
And suddenly, that's the problem. And who cares? The world's ending. The calamities are coming. I found out everything, by the way.
What did you find out?
I know everything about the calamities. I know the order. I know why I spoke with multiple keepers yesterday. I had a full conversation with Newt.
What'd they say?
Well, this has been done before. It's the calamities are the beginning of the end. It's a destructive thing, and it seems like this is either think of it as a lucky guess. Where somebody that was aware of what the fog was knows it's coming again, or on a whole other grand scheme of things, it's just a random coincidence that the fog is also a calamity.
I see.
And somebody's just making fun or something. And my immediate thought went to thinking of, well, I had a few individuals as suspects, but I had a conversation with... I had a conversation with Newt. Well, actually, no. Newt appeared in front of me.
He does that a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know?
Like,
you know Newt, right?
Yeah, I know Newt. I was
Like
like,
Lukey's
girl.
ex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
you said that with such... Oh, enough about my problems, Pangolin. That's your jealousy.
Well, actually, I'm having a coffee date with Newt soon.
And that's beautiful. And that is beautiful. And that is, you know what? That's gorgeous, darling. That's absolutely amazing. But it was sued. But no, the calamities, I've been reading through the librarian's books, and I'm trying to figure out the pattern. It's been done before, like all of this.
The calamities?
You know? Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like a
yeah.
reoccurring thing, or what?
Well, we have stuff to fight against the calamities now because, you know, it's what the corruption's
We have
involved in, the
cure and
maddening.
everything, yeah.
Exactly. So it's just one of those. I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a very, very, very weird one.
Well, let's hope that it's just someone trolling that, I guess, and not like actually real.
How much time do you think this realm has left? You know, if you were to pinpoint how much longer you've got, how long would you say?
That's a good question. If it is an actual real calamity, I mean, you could look at like back with the end fight. There was like what 2 weeks of the thing happening before it struck.
Yeah.
I don't know. If it is true, maybe 2 weeks, maybe more. It depends.
Gulp.
It depends what the fog means. You know, because at the moment there's just signs with the fog is coming. There's not really much information around, is there? Like a creator for the 4 months.
What are you up to today?
I was talking with Water.
Yeah.
I didn't really have much other plans than that. Why?
I have something to tell you.
Okay.
And, you know, it's my attempt to be honest, and I didn't know where I was going to be able to catch you. And now seems a good enough time as ever. Now we're discussing the end times.
Mm-hmm.
I'm leaving.
Wait, what?
Um,
To where? Like a vacation? Ibiza looks nice this time of the year.
No, I'm not going on a lad's holiday. I've been fighting a very, very long kind of war for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the whole deaths coming back and everything like that. And I have around, I don't know how much time I have left, but it's the kind of leaving where I'm not going to really return.
Oh.
So I actually may not be around to see how this whole end of times happens, which is rather depressing because all I've ever wanted to see the world on fire. But yeah,
You know,
I'm sorry.
I'll send you a screenshot when that happens.
Yeah, send me a postcard.
You get to see it. Yeah. Just send me your PO box. You know.
It's not that kind of leaving.
No. Surely it is. Surely it is.
No, yeah. You know, a little holiday, a break somewhere, maybe.
You just don't know how long you're gonna be gone for, right? Just like a one way ticket to this one place, right? Right?
Sure.
W
Andy, yeah,
law.
it's a one-way ticket away. You know, you can always send
when you have those midlife crises and you just book a
Yeah,
plane
yeah.
to Peru, you know, you stay there
something,
for a while.
something like that. It's been, you know, you've been. I don't have to say it. You one of the best people I've ever met, and I just wanted to let you know before it happens, so that you're not shocked when it does. And yeah.
Thank you, AMZ.
If I find out any more information about this kind of stuff, I'll give it to you before I go, so at least somebody will have a clue of what's going on.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot, AMZ. Fuck. I only know you for like what 7 months, but like it feels like I know you for so much longer.
Well, the null did that to us. I feel like we bonded. We're kind of joined at the hip. It's gonna be like living without my other half. It's weird.
Yeah.
But you know, it's you know, if you scream in a direction, I'm sure I'll hear it somehow. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not your fault.
I'll keep you in the know of everything. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate
course.
that. I'm sorry I told Rose that you were on a date with Water.
It's okay.
I didn't mean to make it escalate like that.
No, I know your intentions are always good. I trust you. I know. I've just been stressed the last couple of days.
No, I get it.
But thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being.
No, thank you.
Pangy. All right, I'm gonna go before these tears stop falling. But I'll see you soon.
It's just sweat. It's just sweat. What the fuck? Thank you, you're super idol for the 6 months. What the fuck? AMZ's leaving? At least I don't have to betray AMZ then. I guess that's the one good thing about that. Fuck. We could wait till they're gone. And it's not as bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, my roommate is here. Is Water still in that group chat now? Water left. Fuck, man. That sucks. That actually sucks. I'm gonna miss AMZ. Man. That actually really sucks. Doesn't this AMZ deserve to know the truth? AMZ does, but sometimes it's better to not know, I think. Shut the fuck up, Chunk. Yes, I am. Sometimes it's better to keep the truth away. Sometimes it's better to give a white lie. Alright. Piggy, did you know that AMZ is leaving? No, I had no idea. Even out of lore. Zero clue. Wanna group up again? Sure. Hello.
Hello. Hi. So you were telling me about AMZ going on a date with Roz.
Yeah, don't worry about that anymore. I think
I wasn't worried about it in the
good.
beginning. Don't worry.
Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it just happened before, you know, but it didn't work out.
Yeah, I know.
So how's the date with you and AMZ?
Oh, absolutely awful.
Oh. Chat, why is the Yuri so
they have some
painful
news for me
on the
that,
server?
We're not going on another one.
Did they say why?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense now. It's not your fault then, at least.
Oh, you know then?
Well, AMZ just told me, yeah.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's not my fault. I don't know if
think it is your fault. I don't think you have much to do with it, at least.
I mean, probably could have stopped it if I tried harder. So.
You think so?
I think all of us could.
In what way?
Do you know why they're leaving?
Well, they said they are leaving, but not much more to it.
Ah, I don't know if that's my information to impart then.
I told you?
Yeah. Well, I asked, so.
I see. So there's something we could have done about it, is what you're saying.
I think so. I don't know. I guess. Depends on your perspective, really.
Mm-hmm. Right. That makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's
I feel bad for AMZ.
I feel bad for everyone.
Why?
Well, I mostly just feel bad for me, to be honest.
You feel bad for yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm having such a rough day. Huh.
Well,
I stubbed my toe today.
There's a lot of information that I guess I wouldn't feel right telling you.
This is about AMZ or what?
Yeah.
I see. That makes sense. I mean, I guess if they didn't tell me, yeah. You probably shouldn't.
Well, did you ask?
I kind of went in denial, I can't lie.
I see.
Yo Pangy
Um,
BTW,
well,
you
maybe
made
if you
my day. I
see
had a
them before
hard
they
day at school.
go,
W to
you
you.
can ask.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Thank you so
but
much,
yeah,
Forky. I'm glad I made your day better. I hope you have a great day.
it's just very difficult.
Mm-hmm. No, it sounds difficult. Yes.
I've only really had, I spoke with them about this. I've only really had 2 friends, like proper friends,
Mm-hmm.
ever.
Ever.
Mm,
Oh, that's not good.
I had them and I had bad, and I mean, you saw how
Mm-hmm.
it's ended with bad.
Yeah, Bad is not really himself anymore, is he?
No, and now, obviously, you can
Amesy.
see how it's ended with Amesy.
Uh-huh.
There's more to it that I can't really go into, but it's just hard, and
Where are
I
you
don't know what to do about
right
it.
now?
I'm at the dwarf hall.
Hold on, let me pull up real quick.
Okay.
I feel like it'd be better if I'm in person.
Okay, why?
Well, first of all, we could probably try and cure Bad, if anything. So you have at least one friend back, but
It's... I don't think that's gonna change my feelings right now.
that makes sense.
One
Well,
day I can explain it better, but yeah, it's
if you want,
difficult.
we could be friends, and I could be number 3.
It's oh, hello.
Hi.
Okay. I let's sit with me. Sit down. Sit down.
Sit down. Okay.
Yeah, just take it. Just take a swap.
Wait.
Wait, am I? I'm on the stairs. Oh, this is weird. I how do I explain this properly? So I come from a realm where I was alone,
Mm-hmm.
and I was very happy to be alone. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed being on my own, and then I came here, and Amesy taught me, and Bad taught me as well how to be friends with people
Mm-hmm.
and how to enjoy other people's company. And they taught me to open up, and they taught me how to feel things, right?
Yeah.
I never really had emotions, and if I had had them, I didn't really feel them ever. And now I've been taught how to feel happy, how to feel sad, how to feel love, how to feel anger,
It's not much better, is
and
it?
it's absolutely horrible.
Yep.
Because everyone
Yep.
who's
Welcome
taught
to
me
the real
anything about
world.
myself has left me,
Oh.
and I don't want that again. And so I don't know if I ever want to have a friend again.
I see.
I don't know if there should be a third. I think 2 is more than enough heartbreak for one life.
Mm-hmm. Well, since you're pretty new to this, I've lost a lot of friends in my life, Water. But it's really up to you if you are gonna make losing a friend dictate your life. You know? Because I've been there. I've lost many friends. And yes, sure, it sucks for quite some time. But eventually, or usually, people, move on and you get over it. Sure, you still miss them every now and then, but it's not. I know the pain. I've been there too, but it won't. The pain won't be there forever. You know. And sure, your first 2 friends left, but there are so many people that will stay. And I feel like if you decide, okay, two friends went horrible, I'm never doing this again, then you'll never meet those people who are willing to stay. And where you won't have to miss them. You know?
Yeah. I guess I understand that. I don't know, it's really difficult.
No, I get that. And
It's
you should take your time. I'm not trying to push you into making a decision. Just know that I'm willing to be friends if you're
Thank
willing
you.
to, you don't have to be alone,
Thank
if
you.
anything.
I wish I could tell you every detail.
I mean, you always
I explain
can.
everything. I know, but
I'm
I
pretty good
can't
at
because
keeping secrets.
it's not my secret to tell.
Think of the raid, the real Googlets.
I don't know. It's very difficult.
Explaining everything, or the whole.
I suppose I can tell you about me.
Okay, I'm all ears.
At least. So I was not. I have not always had.
If you want to talk about something deep, I know a place we can talk about this.
Yeah.
Come with me. Come with me. Probably
Okay.
a better place. Just follow me. Yeah, let's go. It is actually at spawn, but no one will hear us. Don't worry.
Okay. Is it the pillow room? Are you taking me?
No,
to
I'm not taking you to the pillow room.
Oh, okay.
It is above there. It's just the
Oh, okay.
It's not the pillow room. I don't think you have to go there yet.
Okay.
Hold on, let me clean up real quick. Oh my god, this place is a mess.
It is. Yeah.
It was clean when I was the one. When it was mine, just so you know.
Okay. Okay.
But someone.
What was this? Your house before? Or?
I used to be a therapist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Maybe you're the right person to talk to. You should probably talk with, everyone on the server.
What do you think I've been doing from day one? Well, I know a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good, but like it's part of the job, not telling those secrets.
Patient confidentiality.
Exactly. So don't worry, I won't tell
Okay.
anyone about this. Here, take a seat, Water. Take a seat. All right, go on.
Okay. I haven't always been in the body that you see right now.
You've not always been a human.
No, exactly.
Okay.
So before I met the dwarves, before I came to this realm, I was a dragon in a different realm.
Oh.
I lived alone in a cave. The only people who ever came to visit were the kingdom that lived just a few miles out. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. My phone went off.
It's okay.
Beautiful. Fourth wall break. I am. That's so stupid.
It's okay.
The families in the kingdom used to tell stories to their children about the big bad dragon who lives in the cave. If you don't go to sleep on time, the big bad dragon will come and eat you up. If you don't eat your greens, the big bad dragon will come and eat you up. That kind of thing.
Were you the big bad dragon?
I was the big bad dragon.
Were you a bad dragon?
I guess it depends on your idea of what's bad.
Were you big?
I was pretty big, yeah.
Like how big? Like 6 foot, 7 foot tall?
Like 30
Oh,
ish. Maybe
that's
like 50
quite
wide
massive. That's quite big.
if I
Yeah.
extend the wings.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
And when those children grew up, they became knights, and they
Knights.
worked for the king,
Uh-huh.
and they would come and attempt to slay me.
But they obviously
um,
couldn't, I assume.
Obviously not. Someone did a little bit of killing. So I'd kill the knights, and then I'd eat the knights, and then it was a lovely existence.
Okay, how did it taste? Just important
So
information.
good.
Yeah.
Not as good as dwarves.
spare rib or
Not as good as dwarves.
you've eaten dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do they taste? There's not really anything that you eat that's even on the same level.
I've been told
Truly,
human sounds a lot
it's-
like pork, but
I don't know. Maybe to humans it does, but to me it tastes absolutely heavenly.
heavenly. I
Um,
see.
It tastes. It's weird because it there's a satiation that you just will never have felt.
Wait, you ate
um,
dwarves, but you're part of the dwarven kingdom. How does that work?
Yeah, so cruel twist of fate. I realm hopped, and I came with the dwarves. So I realm hopped by a freak accident. It was crazy.
Mhm.
And I ended up in a human form, and I don't really understand why. I still haven't figured it out. But when I came to, I was about a mile away from a dwarven encampment.
At the volcano.
At the volcano.
Oh
And
wow.
Kyle took me in, and at that point I'd only really just learned to walk.
Yeah.
Um
Hello world, I'm only
hadn't-
15 minutes old.
exactly. Which, like, I wasn't. My entire being was stuffed into this weak, small stature.
Yeah.
And I tricked him. I didn't tell him
Does he know right now?
about being a dragon. No.
Who knows about this at the moment?
You, Amesy, and Bad.
Okay. Right.
So I love to eat dwarves. Dwarves are the best food out there.
Mm-hmm.
And being stuck in a body that can't. I still have the hunger. The hunger is still there,
You still want to eat the other dwarves?
but I can't stomach it.
'Cause
Human bodies aren't made to eat dwarves.
I don't think human bodies are made to eat any other humans, you know?
Exactly.
There's a term for
And
that, and you
so-
call that cannibalism. I don't know
Yeah.
if you heard of that.
No,
it's
I
not,
have.
It's not
yeah,
cool.
I've
It's
been
not
told
cool.
I'm a
It's like a-
yeah. My pearls often mention cannibalism, and that's not. I'm not made to stomach it anymore.
That makes sense.
But there's a hunger.
What have you?
There's
You
still
what,
a
what do you
hunger.
mean? You've tried it?
I've the zombies
Yes.
that show up around the realm. And you know how if you kill them, you can get some of their skin.
Rotten flesh.
I've tried.
Okay, but that's not a good like representation of what it probably tastes like. 'Cause that's rotten. You know, I'm not saying that human flesh tastes good, but I feel like rotten flesh. It's called rotten for a reason.
Are you telling me to try?
No. I'm not encouraging
Do you want me
cannibalism here.
me
Don't
to-
worry.
I can if you want.
I
You want
don't.
me- would that be better? Would you?
I
prefer
think rotten flesh is a pretty good representation.
desensitized?
I think it's a good representation of human flesh. Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I've tried. It just makes me throw up.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think
I
you're
have-
supposed to eat that now.
So in a situation where every synapses in your brain is telling you to bite down,
Mm-hmm.
and you physically can't,
Yeah, I can
what
imagine.
would you do?
I assume you go crazy because of that.
Every part of my experience as a human has been anguish, and the only two people that I spent my time with and care about have left me. They've
I
gone.
see. Yeah. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Water.
Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know if Aimsy didn't want you to know.
Yeah.
But they both, without going into the graphic details of it, they both made the choice to leave.
Amesy chose?
Made a choice. I won't tell you what the choice is, but
Well, for bad I know, because he ate Pilly's arm and with that got corrupted now.
Yeah. And Aimsy has, through whatever means available to them, chosen to leave. So the two people who taught me that being a human wasn't all that bad,
I've decided to not be.
have decided to up and leave. So why would I trust anyone ever again?
That makes sense. No, I get that. That sounds like a betrayal. Or at least like you've gone through one.
And it also feels like I didn't do enough.
Uh-huh.
If I'd tried better, if I'd been better, if I'd done enough.
I don't think
Neither
this
of them
is
would
on
have tried.
you, Water. I genuinely don't think this is on you.
Well, it's either on them or it's on me. And if I spend my life being angry at people who are dead.
Well, here, I'm glad you said that. It's either on you or on them. They made that choice to leave. So it's on them, not on you.
But if I spend my life being angry at people who don't exist, I can't fix it. If I get angry at myself, I can fix the parts of me that are wrong.
So what do you think the problem would be then? Because I don't think there's a problem with you.
I wasn't a good enough friend, I guess.
See, I'm gonna be so honest, that's stupid. You can never be good enough in any way, you know? No one can ever be good enough in any way. You just gotta be yourself. And I assume you've been yourself. And then you did nothing wrong.
I don't know about that. I just feel like...
Well,
no
my
matter
father
what
told me I
do,
wasn't
it's not
good enough.
Shut your mouth.
Sorry.
Shut your mouth. Did you know I never had a dad? Okay.
Oh, so now we're just trauma dumping, huh?
I never had a mom or a dad.
How are you?
Left or died.
Whoa! How do you exist then?
So I hatched, as dragons often do, from an egg.
And where did that egg come from?
Well, from a mum, probably, and a dad, but
They weren't there.
They were gone. And there were eggshells that had already hatched around me.
I see.
And they'd either died or gone as well, so...
What if you're the
It's just
first
me.
generation? The egg just came out of algae and bacteria combining, you know? Well,
And I
what came
guess I'm the
first, the
only
chicken or
dragon.
the egg?
I guess I'm... Cool, so...
Maybe you're just the egg.
So now I'm not just
An orphan?
alone
No.
as a human, but I'm also alone
No,
as a
no,
dragon.
no,
Great.
that's
That's
not...
awesome.
No, no,
That's really... No, you really helped. I can see why you used to be a therapist and you're like,
It's a little rusty. It's been a while. It's been a couple months. 6
a
months
little
or
rusty.
so.
It's been a couple of months.
6 months since I've done
It's
this.
been 6 months and you're this bad?
Hey, I'm just trying to help, man.
I can see why everyone on the realm is fucked up.
Good point. Anyways. Where were we? Right.
My emotional and physical torment, I think, is where
Yes,
we were
yes.
roundabout.
Mm-hmm. Look, you can beat yourself up to them leaving because you think you aren't good enough. But you'll never find the answer of why if you're blaming it on yourself. And then you'll forever be beating yourself up to that. And that's not good. Alright? So you shouldn't put it up to yourself. There were so many other people around with Bad and Amesy. It's gonna sound rude, but you weren't the only person in their lives. For example, I was told that Roz was pissing Amesy off for their behavior. So maybe it wasn't you that did the wrongs for them to make the decision that they left.
So I should be mad at Roz.
I mean, I don't know we don't know who the reason is, you know.
So I should just be mad at everything. Just on the off chance that it's their fault.
Honestly, yeah. Better than being mad at yourself.
Okay, so cool. Do you have a flint and steel and some TNT?
Let me have a check real quick.
Thank you.
I have flint and steel.
Cool. Shall we burn some stuff?
Sure. Sure. What do you want to burn first? The Christmas tree?
Everything.
It's
Yeah.
not Christmas anymore, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, let's burn the Christmas tree.
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Merry Christmas. We send lots of love, Lukey and Dusty. Ugh. Ew. A happy Christmas
Give.
family.
Let me try to.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, let's burn it.
It's so weird using a tool instead of my mouth.
Why is it not spreading?
That's good. That's a great question. I'd love to tell you. Oh wait, is it? No, that's just a candle. This is an invincible trick. This is stupid.
Okay, so we can't burn stuff. I'm really sorry, Water. What if we get you a punching bag and we put someone's face on it?
Yeah.
Then you can beat them
Yeah.
up. Wait, okay.
Yes.
Hold up. Stay here.
Okay.
I'll be back in a sec, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back in a
Okay.
sec. Alright.
Wait, we're in a group.
That is very. Never mind. Hey, how you doing, Water? Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
Just watching a tree not burn.
I'm getting the cure for you, Water. Trust me. Who do you hate right now? Tabo?
No.
Right. Foolish?
I hardly know the guy. He is a king.
What do you think of
I
that?
hate those.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. Alright. I got you, Water. I'm the best therapist on the realm, if you didn't know that. So, you know.
You're the only
I
one,
think-
right?
I don't know. Maybe there are
No,
some
wait.
others.
No, wait. Darapchu hates you too, right?
Yeah, he does. Alright, Water.
Yeah.
Alright. I want you to put your anger out on Foolish. You killed
That was
Foolish.
nice.
Was that good?
Yeah.
You want to do that again?
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well let's make you do it again. You know?
Okay. Do you have Roz's head?
Sure, yeah. I'll go get
Yay.
it. I'll go get it.
Okay, he's dead. He's dead.
Uh
Awesome.
go
I'll
rebuild
put it
him.
back.
Yeah, go rebuild him.
This is. We should have been friends this whole time. That would have been awesome.
Well, I just offered it and you declined it, but sure.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be your friend really, but like, this is great. You should be my therapist more.
If you pay the invoices, sure.
Oh, how much is that gonna cost me?
Well, first one's free, and then after
Okay,
that,
good.
yeah, it'll cost you a little bit. Well, don't worry about that.
Okay, this is great.
Yeah, keep going.
This is
And
awesome.
get all that anger out.
Rah! Oh. Rah! This is great. Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm glad it works. Hold up, let me get one more thing. I just gotta see something. Just keep going at it. Just keep going at it.
Okay.
Just keep
Don't
beating
have to tell me
beating the
twice.
shit out of Ross. Go for it. You have
Ow.
fun with that.
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta track one thing. You're still beating up Ross?
I'm just getting my great axe so I can do it even more efficiently.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. That's you. That's. Do you want to die?
No, I was just checking. I just checking, you know.
Checking what?
If you beat the shit out of me, you know.
Do you want to get beaten the shit out of?
No, that's kind of what I wanted to know. You know,
Oh, I see. Oh,
it was
okay.
kind of a test. You know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of a test.
I mean, I will if you want.
No. It's
Oh,
good.
okay.
It's good.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to try something else? Another strategy?
Yeah.
Here,
Yeah.
try out.
Yeah.
Try this one.
Oh. I don't really know how to use these,
Here,
I'm gonna be
wind
honest.
charge, and then you land the shot.
Oh. Wind charged it to death. There is absolutely no way I'm gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be honest.
It's not that hard.
PvP is not my strong suit. Nope. There's too many. There's. Oh, that's good. That's cool as hell. Wait, you do it. You do it 'cause I like it. I like to watch it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's awesome.
Hold up.
Oh, well,
There you go.
there we go.
There you
I
go.
got the ick for a second, but we're back.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, die. Okay, I feel better now. Thank
You feel better? Perfect. I'm
Yeah.
glad I mean, I told you the therapy was gonna work, right?
That's awesome.
I'm the #1 therapist on the run for a reason, you know.
Well, you're the only one that's around now.
I mean, you know, it's a competitive job, you know. Sorry for saying the word out loud. That was a late
Delayed
scream.
reactions. I've got clinical issues with delayed reactions.
No,
Wait,
it's okay.
so you're the therapist on the realm,
Yes.
and Amesy is still gonna kill themself. Wait, can you put that punching bag back up, but with your head?
That will be a new next session, and you'll probably have to pay like a stack of diamonds for that. Yeah. You know, AMC hasn't asked for therapy. I shouldn't go to anyone.
Put
I
it
just.
down. You know, it would be a lot nicer if it was more organic. Maybe if you took off your armor. I just like sticks are fine, but flesh is so much more resistant, you know?
Uh-huh.
This is like punching a pillow, and
Yeah.
that's like punching a person.
Do you really want to kill the only person that wanted to be friends with you?
Well, the other ones have left.
I wouldn't leave.
What's one more?
I'm just saying. I'm trying to help. Killing me
No, but
won't
you
make it
helped
better.
them leave.
I didn't help them leave.
Because you're the only therapist on
You
the
can't
realm,
blame.
and Amesie's going to kill
No, you
himself,
can't
and you were
blame
the
that
first
on
person
me.
in green, and Bad's now dead.
That. I'm just saying. That's not how that works. I have nothing to do with the disappearance
You're
of
the-
Bad. The reason Bad is going crazy is because Pilly made them eat their arm. Bad is
But
crazy
you're the
because he got
only
corrupted.
linking factor.
I'm not.
Okay, so how does Pilly get into Amesie's situation then?
I don't know,
Explain
but I have
that.
nothing to do with Aimsy either, do
Why
I?
do you think Bad decided to get corrupted?
I've been Aimsy's only friend, and Aimsy just came to me.
Yeah, and you obviously
And
didn't
thanked
do
me.
a good enough job.
I never said I didn't try and talk Aimsy out of it.
So you knew about it before it happened?
No, I was just told about it. I was like, you sure this is the only way? And I'm just like, yes.
Put your armor back on.
Thank you. For not
I'm getting
killing
very,
me.
very close to wanting to.
But you won't.
I can't now, because you have your armor on.
If you wanted to do it, you would have done it when I had my armor off.
You're a better fighter than I am.
See, Water. I'm just trying to help you, alright?
I don't think
shouldn't...
I want your help, because you tried to help Amesy and you tried to help Bad, and they're gone now.
See, you see that doesn't make any sense, what you're saying right now. You're
I think it makes perfect sense.
What is going on right now is you're grieving that Bad and Amesy are leaving, and you're trying to make make up reasons in your mind.
You told me to be angry at other people.
Yes, people that have connections that led them to make those decisions. I have no connection
And you're their
to Amesy
friend.
and Bad just because you were also their friend. Do you think you did it? No.
You told me. No,
I told you didn't.
I did, and you told me to stop thinking that.
Yeah, because it's stupid because you didn't. I also didn't because it's stupid that you're thinking I would have. They're also my friends. Do you think I'm happy that they're like this? Do you think I'm happy that Bad is corrupted right now? That he has the urge to kill Lukey, my other friend? I'm trying to fix that right now in the background. Alright? I've just been told that Amesy is also leaving. Sure, I haven't done anything yet, but that was 30 minutes ago that Amesy told me that. I have not had the chance to do anything about that. Acting on emotion is the stupidest thing anyone could do. You gotta plan it. You gotta prepare it. You trying to kill me is acting on your emotion. Don't do that.
Why do you think I told you to put your armor back on?
Because you were thinking.
To give me time to plan.
So you're gonna kill me now?
I don't know.
I wouldn't do
That's
that.
what plans are for. You...
I'm
Okay.
trying to be friends with you.
Let's get this straight. For 1 second. Let's just lay all of the cards on the table. I told you that I felt like it was my fault. You said, don't think that.
Mm-hmm.
Be angry at other people.
Yeah.
I realized that there's one person who's standing right in front of me that is a connector. That has links to both of the people that are leaving me.
Yeah.
You
Water,
told
you know how
me
many
to be
friends
mad at other
Amesy
people.
and Bad have?
Do you know one of the first things that you told me was that you've lost a lot of friends?
Yes. Other people.
And it's all kind of starting to add up. Because if you've lost a lot of friends...
Water, this is genuinely insane that you're accusing me of everyone's disappearance.
Maybe it is.
Water.
Maybe it is.
You know why Pilly left? Pilly's one of the persons that left me. Because he was obsessed
Yeah?
with clown peers. Completely out of my of my, how do I say this? Of my power to keep him alive. He wanted to fight him so bad. It was out of my control. I couldn't do anything with that. I tried to talk him out, but he set his mind to that. So then he got banned, he left me. Let's see, who else left me? Well, I guess Bad now. As well. Similar boat.
Do you know why you got
Pilly's,
corrupted?
yeah, he ate Pilly's arm.
No, not how, but why.
I don't know
Why did he decide to do that?
I don't know. Let's see who else left me. I guess the rep left me for different reasons.
Well, he didn't like you anyway, it seems.
Yeah, he just didn't. I don't. But that happens, you know. Owen, because he wanted to kill Foolish so badly that we couldn't talk him out of it, and he just ended up, after he killed him, moving far, far west. We've never seen him again. Again, out of my control. Sure, a lot of people around me left, but that has nothing to do with me. I've just been friends with a bunch of people. Ross as well left me quite a couple of times for reasons I can't think of them right now. What I'm trying to say is that I'm just friends with a lot of people. It's not my fault that everyone leaves. Just because, like, I've just been here for a while. You know? Look, I'm not gonna talk you out.
It's naive.
I'm not gonna talk you out of wanting to kill me, because there's no point. If you want to kill me, go on. But
I can't if you have your armor on. I can't.
I gave you the option just a minute ago.
Take your armor off again then. Exactly. Exactly.
I don't have an open
You wouldn't give
inventory
me the option
spot.
again.
No, because I don't have an open inventory, so here, keep this. You sure you want to kill me? Would that make you feel better?
I think so. I wouldn't know unless I tried.
Shit, I don't have my turtle master on.
You got 3 lives. You can waste 1.
Where...
And you won't. And you won't. Because nobody actually cares.
I do care,
You'll
but this
run
is just
off
stupid.
And you'll go away somewhere, and then you'll go, oh, well, she threatened to kill me, so I don't actually want to be a friend because she's crazy.
When did I
and
say
that's
I
fine.
did? No,
That's
no.
A-okay. No, that's absolutely fine. I don't care. That's okay.
When did I say that I didn't want to be friends with you anymore?
You didn't yet.
I wasn't.
But neither did Amesy, and neither did Bad until they weren't my friends
Did
anymore.
you threaten to kill them?
No.
Well, maybe that's the way to make
but
friends.
I'm angry, and I need to put anger somewhere.
Okay.
And
Let's
if you're
put
gonna
it
offer
somewhere.
it, then offer it. Like,
I'm just saying,
I don't
if
know.
this is how you're gonna treat someone who's willing to be friends, you're not gonna make friends.
Why would I want to? 2 of the only people who I've ever cared about and who have ever seen the entirety of me, every part of me, have gone and made a decision to leave me.
Yeah, but that's just a really unlucky chance that your only 2 friends did that.
I don't know if it's an unlucky chance or if it's your fault.
Because I have so many friends that never left me. I have so many friends that whatever happened, that are true friends, always came back. I have the literal proof that not everyone leaves you. What you're saying right now is, I'm gonna say it, just stupid. I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
Can I have those 64 diamonds back?
Of course.
I'm broke. If I don't get to kill someone, there's no point in paying that amount of money. Sorry, I don't know what to do.
It's okay.
And I'm really scared. And I feel alone.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't... I want to be alone. But I also don't know how to be anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'd killed you, then I could have been alone, because you're the only other person who has offered friendship to me. And if I kill you, then I get to be alone.
I can just leave if you want me to.
No, because it's not the same, and it doesn't matter. There's no finality. Because you'll leave, and then you'll come back, and you'll be like, oh, I want to be friends
Well,
yet.
if you kill me, I just respawn.
Yeah, but there's an end point. There's a moment where I can say, and this is where we stop being friends because I murdered him.
Or you just say no to my offer, and then we'll just move on. I'm a pretty respectful guy. I offered you, you haven't said no yet. That's why I'm still offering it.
I don't want to say no.
See, then that means that you don't want to be alone. Because if you can't make the decision that easily...
No, I want to kill you. If you took off your armor right now, I would do it. I can't do it. Your armor is too strong. I am not strong enough. My axe is not strong enough. My hands are not strong enough. I can't bite you. My mouth ain't wide enough. I'd take the offer if you fully offered it again, but this isn't really an offer. And that's okay. If you don't want to die, I get it. No one really does, apart from AMZ and Bad. But...
See, maybe that shows that I wouldn't be the friend to leave you. Because if I die right now, it would show that at any point I could give up. At any point I could leave. I care about my lives. I care about being alive. Life is quite beautiful as is. You know? See, if I would take off my armor right now, it would show that I would be one of those. I would be just like Bad and AMZ. That I wouldn't care about leaving. I wouldn't care about dying. I wouldn't care. But I do. Quite. Sounds crazy, but I love life. Alright? It's this precious thing that, you know, at least I only experienced once. That's why I'm not taking off my armor. That's why I wouldn't leave if I was your friend. Alright? I wake up every morning thinking, what am I gonna do today? No, I'm gonna leave today. Alright? So yeah, I'm not gonna take off my armor. Because I do care about life. I do care about living. I do care about being around. You know, it hurts for me too, seeing everyone leave, as I'm not the one leaving. But I'd rather at least stay
sorry.
for the longest time.
I'm sorry for blaming you. That wasn't fair, and it's not okay. And you're in the same position that I am. I'm just. I've never had to grieve before.
Mm-hmm. No, it sucks.
No one's ever gotten close enough to me for me to care for them being dead or not. And I don't know how to grieve.
Mm-hmm.
And every question I've ever had about life has been very easily solved by a lot of violence and fire. And I can't do violence or fire because humans don't like that. And I need to be friends with humans because I'm weak as hell now. I'm not 30 feet tall.
See, not every human hates destruction.
No?
No, trust me on that.
What do you mean?
There are a lot of people that like to blow things up.
Who? Pangy?
I mean, if you, I've blown up a couple of things in my life. I've blown up Tubbo's house. I've blown up police base. I've blown up a lot of things actually in my past. I'm not truly against it. I was laughing when the castle was blown up. And I probably was gonna do it if it wasn't for Roz. Because I like destruction. Water. I usually keep it in me. Because I tried to be respectful. But I can't lie. You and I aren't so different.
No?
No, it really isn't.
Okay.
People are leaving you, a lot of people have left me.
Yeah.
You like explosions, I like explosions. You seem to outlive everyone, I seem to outlive a lot of people too.
It's difficult.
You know?
Living outside of the morals of everyone else and outliving all of the people with the morals.
Yeah, no, it really is. But you know, what if life if it wasn't a challenge? No. What's the point in that? I wouldn't want everything to be rainbows and sunshines. No. Because then you wouldn't be on edge. And
Fire
that's
and
where
smoke sounds nice.
that's where it goes wrong, you know. If you get too comfortable, you die. I think I've made it pretty obvious that I don't like to die.
Yeah.
So yeah. If you ever do want to blow something up, let me know. I'll help you.
Oh, always. I always want to blow something up.
Doesn't see. Oh, it's growing again.
Did he find out?
Oh, that's the oh.
Yeah, that's the center part. You haven't seen it yet?
Oh,
Hey,
no,
guys.
no, you just told
I
me.
was-
Hey, what's up,
Oh,
Oliver?
I was
hello.
just literally just discovered this. I was about to go tell people.
Oh.
Yeah, it's budding. It's budding.
okay.
It's not looking good, is it?
So
It's
is that like
looking
the
kind
end
of
of all
rough.
things, or?
I think this is the center point, yeah. But there's not much we can do about it. since it's a command block and
Is
we
this
can't
0,
really break
0?
that.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, this is on 0, 0. We can't do
Yeah.
anything about that. I don't know if you guys had seen there was a big one underneath Roz's castle yesterday. Like a big one. Me and Amy have taken it down now, but it was pretty big and a little alarming and kind of budding. But I was just doing a quick fly around. Have you guys found any other new ones today?
Nope.
Wait,
Other than
what other things? Sorry, I got zoned
Like
out.
any other
signs? I
like
guess?
well no,
Signs?
so it was a big corruption like egg almost.
Oh,
It was like a
oh, I
seed almost.
see.
It was underneath. It was on the bedrock, where the king's throne was before.
Oh, really?
But me and Amy have taken it down now.
Oh.
But it was like proper surrounded, and there was this item frame that had an ender pearl in it, which is a little cryptic.
That is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
we
I
took
mean,
that down and
the
burnt
corruption
it.
came
but
from the end, right? So an ender pearl kind of makes sense, I guess.
honestly, I don't have an idea, but I just know it's not good. That wasn't budding yesterday, though.
Do you
That
think the
command block.
fog has to do with the corruption?
I mean,
Well, I mean, it's not a coincidence that they came at the same time, is it?
this is where the highest quantity of signs is, and it is surrounding this command block that
With
is growing this, and I feel like if
amethyst.
this grows more, it's gonna.
Wait,
corrupt
wasn't the
them, no?
amethyst part of the corruption?
That's what I thought. I
think
thought it was like
so.
roots. No,
Oh shit. You
that's
might be
like
right.
under. Yeah, that was under my
mycelium.
impression of what it
Feeding
was.
them tiny bits of information at a time,
Hmm.
chat. It's the easiest thing to make
Interesting.
people believe something.
But I've not seen any more. I saw there was some corruption by the teal base, but I didn't know if that was always there.
Ollie, I was thinking of inviting basically anyone to come and hole up in the dwarf hole for now.
Yeah.
Just like as a sort of doomsday bunker.
That's not a. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Do we like need anything else there? Is it like capable?
Well, I'm thinking as soon as I've got
Does it have
Nirvana,
enough
which will take like
beds?
maybe a few more. Well, that's what I'm thinking.
We can get more beds.
After I've got Nirvana, which will take like maybe
Probably like a bunch of
a
bunk
couple of
beds.
hours.
Make sure you have a bed
we
for
can
purple,
make
just in
some
case he shows up.
Dawn. Oh yeah, and Baggy, right?
And
And
Bagheera.
Bagheera,
She gets on
yeah.
early though, so she might not. She might not be
She
there
might
for
not
that.
need it. Yeah, she might not need it because daytime.
Is there any point like trying to like seal it off in a way with like a like? I don't know how we would do it,
Yeah,
but
like a big door, big obsidian
Yeah.
door, maybe.
that's what I was thinking.
Not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you know anything about the fog? Is there anything about the fog in the library? Maybe.
Amy was looking into it, but I don't think they've
MC
got
has
too
looked
far.
at it. No, they got pretty far. They still haven't told me though.
Okay.
Oh, okay, great.
They figured
awesome.
something out they said today, but they were still looking.
Oh, they figured out something today.
Yeah, I think
wow.
so.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
What
They
I've
could
seen
have
at
just
least.
told me
I
that they
mean-
were doing this, and then and we could have like called off the date.
Hmm.
We didn't have to have a date if they're saving the world from the weather. What is the fog if not just a cloud on the floor?
What if it's like a gassy fog? That would be bad.
That is true.
I
That
don't
is
think
true.
I don't think we should take the chances. Like it could just be like that early morning mist that you see when you like wake up on a nice winter morning, and you can't see further than like what 20 meters, which is
I
nice.
love going a walk in that.
Yeah,
That's
but it
nice.
could also be a poisonous cloud
Oh.
that appears, and I
Oh.
wouldn't want to take that risk of thinking it would
Yeah.
be a a nice wintry mist fog. It's like
Yeah,
two complete
that's- yeah.
opposites.
There are
Mm.
so many books in this place. I feel like it would take so long to like actually.
Yeah, that's what a library is called.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get a
But
card.
like
I think.
I don't know where I would even start.
Well,
you
if
know?
you ask the librarian, they might be able to help. Have you
I
seen
don't think
Becky
they're
around?
here right now. No.
Oh,
I haven't seen them in a while. Yesterday me and MC needed the librarian too. I can't lie.
Yeah.
We have not seen them in a bit, which
But
kinda
I don't
sucks.
even know where we'd start looking. Would it just be a matter of going through every single book in this place?
Is there? There's an organizational system, isn't there?
I mean, there is, but like, looking at them, I don't know how much each one is. Like, if there'd be, I just don't know where we'd start. We've got a lot of community submissions,
Wait, where can you
which
see
I feel
this?
like in the library, there's like different signs and stuff. Like these ones all back here, these are community submissions for lore, for poetry,
Oh, wow.
community submissions, prowls, whatever that word means, like Jamie Ward prowls, the footballer.
Prose.
Nah, prowls, the
It's,
footballer.
it's stuff
Letters
that isn't.
from a
it's,
jester?
Yeah,
it's
we
stuff
got a lot
that
of them.
isn't poems. Do you not know what prose is? Oh, there's. Oh. It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. What? Oh, this is okay. I thought there was like a cool. Oh, no. I thought there was a
Where
cool
do you?
hidden area, but it's
Oh,
just
no,
not.
yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Oh,
the
what was that noise?
NSFW corner.
Did someone just go, "Whoa"?
Well,
Did
I
you
heard
hear
that
that?
too. Yeah, I heard that too.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
I-
That must have came through my
yeah.
headphones.
What was
It was
that?
my alert box that came through the headphones. That's
Yes,
crazy.
yes, it did.
Wow!
Wowzers!
Yeah, not to flex, I got a golden kappa hype train, so
What?
it's
Oh
my
my God, I
second
love
one. I
those.
wanted one for
think
so
I've had
long, and then I've had
one
one in
once.
like
I've
2 and 6
never
months.
had a golden kappa train. That's
Wow.
so
I
Crazy.
might not have ever had one actually. I might lie.
Wait,
I mean,
Chad,
they
can we
only do
try?
one a day, I think. Yeah,
Wait,
surely,
we try?
surely.
One over Twitch every
I think
Friday?
it's one on Twitch each day. I think I'm not 100%
What?
certain on that, but it's
I
something
don't-
crazy like
surely
that.
not. Surely not. I've seen too many.
Thank you, Aerodynamica.
Yeah, I don't know
I've
how it
seen like
works.
4 at least since they got put out there.
One,
Unless
yeah,
it's
apparently
like
one a day.
crazy weighted to Minecraft.
No,
I mean, maybe there's some like way that they like manipulate it. Maybe I don't know. That's kind of crazy though. I wonder how many it just missed. Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
second one. That's insane.
That's insane.
I don't think I've ever had one.
Well, I
Wait,
guess.
what does this say?
Ollie,
Oh, it
are you
says
are you
here.
researching? Are you research boy? Are you little research boy?
I
Tiny
could do
little
so.
research
Oh my
baby
goodness,
boy?
there's so many here.
Tiny
Hold on,
little
have you
handsome
seen?
baby research boy.
Yup, yup,
Is that
yup,
you?
yup.
Yeah, there's like an organizational system. Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
see that
in the
before,
book.
but like,
Oh.
where
okay.
would you start looking? We've got
I guess
one
in
for
this
each
first
faction.
bit,
It looks
yeah.
like, including the faction. There's one for Tubbo, Filza, Sausage, Pilly,
There's a book
Piso,
about everyone.
Sneak, Pangy.
Oh, there's one
it's
about
one for
you.
everyone.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't
I
think
don't
there's one
think
for
for any
me.
of
Yeah, there's
them.
not one for
Everyone
me.
of like the
Oh, there's one
OG
called
people.
Oh, there's
Me.
one for me. There's
Yeah,
one for
there you
me.
go.
I think start with row 3
Although there's a lot of
because
keeper.
that seems like a lot of keeper logs that
Go to
that
page
aren't
8
about
though.
us.
The 6th, old times, burden, death. Death
Yeah, I
could be
think
a good
those
one.
are the
So
ones that
Burden had
matter.
one that was
Rosary Middle.
Oh, growth could be really good. Yeah.
This one, that's B.
the
Death. This
sixth.
one
The
could be
6th?
interesting.
The 6th could be good because that's a calamity, right?
I'm reading it right now.
Oh, I didn't mean to take it.
we
Dude.
must be careful not to let the observer find a way into the null. It's our last bastion of defense against this corruption and its calamities. I don't think that has much to do with this.
No. I
Wait,
don't
say that.
think
Wait,
so.
what was it again? Sorry? You said calamities. Amy said something about calamities yesterday.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
the
In
fog
reference
is-
to
is
the
a
fog.
Is a
calamity.
calamity.
It's one of them, but there's 7.
What are
Yeah.
the? Do we know the other calamities?
One of them is.
We know the corruption and the eye in the sky.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, Amy did say those yesterday. So it's one of. So there's more that we might maybe
I
like.
guess.
It's like a
Mhm.
stage thing. Hold on, are they in
I'm
an order? The
thinking it might
calamities.
be like a yeah. This is what I'm thinking. I think it might be like biblical.
Eye
you
in
know
the
how they come in
sky.
an
Then it was
order?
corruption. Then it's the fog, and then we have 4 other things to like happen
Yeah.
next, right?
Yeah, but
Maybe that's what the
apparently
ender
fog
pearl
is
was
pretty
because it's like
deadly.
it's the eye from the enderman. So maybe that's why there's a pearl to like kind
well,
of
this
be
is what
suggestive
it,
of that.
it all seems to be coming
Ah.
from the end. So I'm
Mm.
guessing that the fog also does, but I don't know.
I mean, we can check at the end if we want.
That's not a bad
I-
shout, to be
I
completely
would
honest.
prefer not to go there just because it's kind of, the place that It's the
It's the what?
it's the place with the. I just have a bit of a phobia.
Do you want me to check it out?
Yeah, if that's okay.
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
I see. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, I'm also on the way to the end.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Let's have a look. See if there's anything over
Misery
there.
to happiness today.
There's a good chance that there isn't, but there's also, you know, it's worth checking out. It's not too far.
No, it's pretty close, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Am
at
I
the
going the
portal
right
right
way?
now.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, you're there. Okay, I'll leave it for you then.
Okay. It's at 1,1860, by the way.
Okay.
If you were curious. Damn.
I thought you said if you work here, that is. And I was like, what?
Yeah, if you work,
Do you work in the
yeah.
end?
Like, if you need to get to work, like,
I work at the end McDonald's.
Oh, what the hell? Someone. Okay, so there used to be a bunch of crying obsidian. At the
Oh, it's been removed?
stronghold. Well, it's been removed, but like all the crying obsidian is still on the floor, like it just happened. What?
oh, like, as in someone's just mined it?
Like, so yeah, someone literally just mined it.
Oh.
What?
Oh. That's strange.
Who would have done that? It wasn't.
I mean, Amy comes
You.
to mind because Amy had been removing corruption, but I don't remember them say. Maybe they did.
So it was a player?
Amy was removing a lot of corruption yesterday.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
must
really
have-
remember
Wait,
them.
yeah, because if it was the keepers,
They wouldn't have dropped.
or if it was like admin stuff, it wouldn't have dropped, right?
So it was a
'Cause-
player that got rid
It
of
was
it.
probably
So it was a
Amy, I
player.
imagine. They probably, most likely, the reason why it's still there, it could be from any time. Someone probably
Yeah, it could be
removed it
another
all, went
chunk,
in the
but-
portal, and then, yeah.
Someone did remove it, I guess.
I'd assume
Yeah,
it's
it could be
Amy.
Amy.
That's my assumption.
Probably is, yeah. Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to the end. See if there's anything.
Yeah, so we'll have to check. Oh?
No, no, I'm just.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, dude.
Scared me.
Dude.
Never do that ever again. How dare you?
I think I angered Enderman. Oopsies.
Awesome. Let me go look over by, like, the wood farm. I've
Maybe-
not looked there in a while.
Maybe just leave.
Yeah, I'll leave in a sec. I'm just checking out old places that I remember worthing.
Should we get, like, almost some, like, light paths on, like, all of the paths, just in case it is, like, a thick fog? So we should hopefully be able to, like, navigate
I guess
still.
MZ's lighthouse is a good.
Yeah.
It's a good indicator. Yeah, I think maybe some light sources
Are you for the graph?
Okay.
around to guide people.
I give it
Maybe
a
a couple of
€3,
signs just
33.
to say where.
Yeah.
I don't watch football.
Okay, yeah, that's not a bad shout.
Do you know much about redstone? We could make like a redstone door. I don't
I
know
mean,
shit about redstone. I'm gonna be
Partially,
honest.
but not really.
I don't know how to make redstone doors.
Thank you so much for the
Oh,
donation.
okay.
I really
Oh.
appreciate it. I don't watch football.
Okay,
He
no, that's
hates
cool,
you.
man. No,
he
that's cool.
hates you. Oh, you're hated.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Oh,
There's
you're
nothing
big time
here.
hated. Okay.
Oh,
I'm-
I got a glitch. Hold up, I gotta reset my game. This is
Okay.
awkward. Why are we helping? Because I want to make people think Pilly is doing this. I want people to think that Pilly is the cause of this. And since Pilly is the head of the corruption, you see, it's easy. This is not how you get corrupted. I mean, I have the cure. I don't have to worry anything. You know? Yo, please speak English in the chat. Let's just keep it one language, guys. I know I'm Dutch. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh my god, Piggy is Dutch too? Wait, that is crazy! That's crazy! But let's just keep it English. Actually, I'm Norwegian because I have a Norwegian flag over here. Just thought I should say that. Also, like, my mods don't speak Dutch, so they have no idea what you say. Yeah. Think of it a gifted.
Zyronix3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Gingerly.
20.
Yo, I'm
This
back.
I
is
have
their
32.
first gift sub
Hi,
in the
Pangy.
channel.
Hi, where
Hey.
am I?
Do you know if the meteors are anything to do with the calamities, or are they just
I have I have no
unsure?
idea. I can't lie. They could. I should ask Newt. I can ask him.
Okay.
Wait, he had a
Awesome.
notebook somewhere about all of this.
Oh.
I think it was at one of the sites, one of the meteor sites. Wait, I'll have a look.
Okay. Would that be the one by the
I
castle,
think,
probably?
Yeah, it's the one they're green, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, he burned that book the other day,
Oh.
or he
Well,
was
that-
burning
I think
pages
there
out
were
of a book.
quite a few books.
I mean, I'll go have a look around every site that
I'm
looks
having
like
a look
like.
at
Uh-huh.
green. Let's see if there's anything at green. Yeah, there's report book 1 through 6.
What's up, Pentar? Kill Pentar,
Yeah,
kill
I'll
Pentar,
give it
Bill,
a
kill
like.
Pentar, kill Pentar. How you doing, Pentar? I hope you're having a great day. I hope
No
you're
signs
having
of
an
corruption.
awesome sauce day.
Could be connected to an 8th Oh no, there's no motive to believe this is connected to an 8th calamity.
How you doing,
So
Pentar?
is-
Further observation
How do we know
needed.
there's 7, or
We
is it
can't
just like
still
they
be
know it's
killing
7
Pentar?
calamities?
Sorry.
They know of 7.
Okay.
Sorry. I just
Um,
like it.
Traffic around the area of Site A. This is the one that I'm at.
I just
Is
like
making
saying
research
it. Just it
difficult.
just gets it rolls off the tongue.
Um,
I'm good though. Hope you
doesn't
and
seem
everyone
out of
else
the
are good as
ordinary.
well, dude. I'm
No
good.
changes are seen in the next
Having
phase.
FOMO
Most
though. I hope you guys have
traffic
fun at
arena
VidCon.
Might be the best option.
I hope you
There's
guys have
corruptions
fun
at
at
the arena?
VidCon.
Yes.
Yo, I'm back.
As in, I
Alright.
think they mean the
Oh, the giant arena.
the dwarf one, yeah.
Yeah.
Which I can go check because the portal goes there.
Let's see this. If you love a flower, don't pick it up, because if you pick it up, it dies and it ceases to be what you love. So if you love a flower, let it be. Love is not about possession. Love is about appreciation.
I feel this has nothing to do with corruption.
I
I
think
think this
that's-
might
Okay,
do-
there is still corruption
Journal.
at this thingy. Is it worth removing it, just out of precaution?
I wouldn't. Because
You
if you
wouldn't?
Yeah, no, I
break
don't
it,
think
it will
so.
grow back, no?
Yeah, and
Like,
that
in
doesn't
I
the
mean-
thought
worst.
if
it
you
might
get
do
rid of
something to
all of it,
you.
it might sometimes just like.
I think Amesy's the only person that we should trust with getting
Okay, yeah, I'll ask Amy
because
at
of the
some point.
skulk situation.
That's not a bad.
Yeah.
One of the statues in the Keeper's honor had corruption in it.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, this was when the
So it's
blender
probably
got hit
not
by a
to do with the
meteor.
keepers at all. It probably is like a almost out of their control,
Oh,
which
the-
sounds a little
the blender was
scary.
not
But
hit by a meteor.
I don't know.
you guys don't reckon like he was right, do you?
Who?
Toby.
Tubbo, yeah.
About what?
How he was saying
Oh,
it
he was like
the,
the sky was
the,
falling down. or
the end
something.
was the end is near. He was saying, and he left to join the League of Keepers or something like that.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
You don't
the end
reckon
is
he was
near,
right about
but
like,
they
it
don't
being
know
I
the
that.
end,
really
right?
hope not,
They
because I
don't know
mocked him
that.
big time, and if I mocked a guy,
That's
who
what I
was
mean.
really
I
because
mocked
of
him, but I
don't-
was like
Doomsday?
also like,
I don't think it's
Oh.
near. I want to say, like, surely there's always
Why
like
not?
a way to, you know.
Oh, you just think that you
solve
can
anything.
outlive the fog?
Yeah.
Oh, you're that. Oh, ew. You're one of those guys.
Yeah,
Ew.
guys,
There's a-
let me
there's a-
handle
there's an
it.
answer
he
to
thinks he can fight a bear.
anything.
He thinks he can fight a bear.
There's an answer to everything. We just have to talk to the fog.
I'd
and tell
survive
it
a
to go
plane
away,
crash.
please.
You know.
I'm gonna
Yeah?
actually freak out. I hate you so much right now. That's the worst thing anyone could ever say. There's always another option. Ah, shut up. Shut your mouth. No, sometimes there isn't another option, and sometimes we all die.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to keep it positive. All right.
Well, stop.
Damn. No, okay.
Stop.
I guess I will stop.
No,
Huh?
No, because the more positive you are about it, the less scared you are about it, which means the less urgent you are. Be urgent.
I am urgent
If you
about
want to
it.
survive it, then get urgent.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Jesus.
I'm
Take it
sorry.
seriously. Oh my god.
So I feel like the answer might be in
Does
these
Uno.
books somewhere. If Amy was, that was where they were
Does
doing most of the
Uno.
research, right? Because I feel like if they were doing a lot of research with the books in the library and they supposedly found something, that seems like that's likely place for them to find a potential answer.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
Oh, hello, Lukey.
How are you?
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Dude,
Hello.
I just saw you fly over water and saw you was in a group, so I thought I'd...
Oh.
Hey.
How are you both?
Amy
All
does have
three
a
of you.
lot of
We're trying to figure out what the
a
fog
lot of
means.
blocks in the
Yeah,
bedroom.
I've just seen all the signs. Someone went to town on the fog is coming.
No, I
But
know.
they didn't even spell coming right.
Dude,
It's like lousy work.
The fog is cumin.
It's like, yeah.
The frog is cumin.
It's like they've got like a northern British accent, you know, like, the fog is coming.
The fog is coming.
The
coming.
fog.
It's coming.
It's coming
The
home.
fog is coming home.
It's coming up.
It's coming up.
It's
coming up. It's coming.
Fog is
Fog
coming
is coming
up.
British people.
Damn. Where's-
So, Lukey,
British?
we're
How's your
going to
investigation
be.
going?
We're making a bunker out of the dwarven hole.
Not that we're like being
Anyone who
dramatic
wants
or
to-
anything,
Oh,
but like
well, you're
low-key,
making a
we're kind
bunker?
of.
I mean, someone else was being quite dramatic when they placed all these stupid signs.
That's
so-
true.
Do we know it was a person?
Well,
I'd assume it was a
I
person,
mean,
but we don't. Does anyone have an
Ooh.
inkling at who it is?
well, I mean,
Um,
Billy makes the most sense, right?
I guess it could.
Billy's happy to spread the corruption.
That is true.
Or it
If
could be
and if
bad.
It has to do
Bad
with
is
the
corruption.
It's probably just like a big prank, to be honest, isn't it?
Dude, you got
Do you
to
think
It's
it's
probably
Toby?
just like a like.
Do you think
He's
it's Billy's
joined the
like,
league-
first job on
Yeah, he
on
managed to
Cube?
join the League of Keepers. He's like, I can do anything. No, I think it is a person, purely for one reason, and it's quite a funny reason. If you go over to, I'm trying to remember whose house it is. There's like a little like wooden shack by Cal's base. And there's dark oak signs, but then there's some spruce signs. So it looks like they run out of
Did
signs.
they run out?
So
Wait,
that's why I think
wanna
it's a
see this.
person.
I want to see this. Do you think it's a
Yeah,
prank?
right
Do you
above
think
it.
it is just a little prank?
But
I mean,
if it is a
it could-
human, how could there be a command block
here.
though?
that's true. Yeah, over here, look.
This
There's
is
some
true.
spruce
Do you think
signs.
a person
Spruce
is
signs.
Do you think a
There's a
person is maybe
command block
working
involved.
with the
Okay, wait, what are the
keepers?
evidence
Yeah.
we have thus far?
We've
Not
had
much.
some corruption.
Well, this is my
growing.
first time seeing it, so like. I don't know
Okay,
how
so
long
there's a
you've been
lot of
discussing this.
signs. There's
Yeah,
a
I've
lot
seen that.
of signs. If you come to 00, there's a chunk where every single block has a sign, and at,
Zyronic
at
just
00,
gifted a tier one
there is a
sub to
command block.
XZD
There was
underscore
corruption growing off the
online.
command block,
They
but
have
now
given
it's
2
we
gift
mined it
subs in
away,
the
me and
channel.
Amy, and
Okay.
now there's some amethyst coming off it. So I think that's meant to be like almost
But
like
that's like-
roots.
Yeah, it feels like it's where the signs
Wait,
are starting
it's
because they're
back,
just like
right?
growing out
Hold up,
of
because
it.
AMZ yesterday got rid of the shards.
Yes.
Or
Yes,
no,
that's
of, the,
what I
of
mean.
the amethyst, yeah, the amethyst crystals.
Do you think
Yep.
the skulk isn't enough anymore
Oh.
to stop them from?
What, the signs or the corruption? No, I don't think it works like that.
Well, no, because when Amesy, to my knowledge at least, when Amy gets rid of corruption because of the skulk, it doesn't grow back, right? They're like the
Yeah.
ultimate Sillet Bang, but
Sure.
it's coming back.
Wait, also, hold up, the amethyst crystals are like
I'm
some are
worried-
bigger and some are smaller. Wait, look at this.
Guys,
the
we
one
need
over here
to-
is like tiny.
So they are growing then.
Yeah.
I'd say that suggests that's growing. Also, another thing, Lukey,
It's
that
so
was
easy.
here yesterday,
It's
there was like
so
almost
easy,
like
chat.
it
This
was
is
almost
almost
like
a
an egg
social
or like a
experiment.
giant seed.
This is almost like a
around,
social
you know the King's
experiment,
Bedrock?
chat. How you can make people believe
was like
anything. It's
On
so
that,
easy.
it was growing all around that, and also inside there was I think there was another sign that said fog is coming, and then an item frame with an ender pearl in it. So we destroyed that, and it's not grown back, but that did also have amethyst coming off it. That's why I think it's like a root,
Yeah.
and that was like some form of seed.
Wait. Sorry, say again. On the bedrock of the throne.
Yeah, the bedrock, the throne of the bedrock, there was a lot of corruption around it, and it looked almost in like a, it was either like a big egg or a big seed of some sort.
Wait, what did it look like?
It was just all made of corruption. It was about
No, I am pretty obvious about
If I
it,
was
but
to
like I'm
rebuild
feeding
it,
them
it
the
was,
right
like,
amount of information, so like
about
they would
this.
An egg of sorts.
not figure it
Yeah,
out.
it was like
Where is this now? Like underneath the castle?
It's-
no,
hill?
we destroyed it. It was
It's
like just
gone.
around the bedrock.
Okay.
But it was like an egg of some sorts. I think it was hollow in
Okay,
the
damn.
middle. Yeah,
Yeah,
my bad,
okay,
my
I'm here.
bad. I think it was hollow in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And there was a sign that said there's the fog is coming, and then there was also an item frame with an ender pearl in it.
An ender pearl.
We were half theorizing that it's about the calamities, and we were saying how the eye was a calamity, and
yeah, I
and
know
maybe
about
the ender pearl was
calamities.
to. How many do you know of?
All of them.
What
Oh, you do?
you know of all?
Yeah, I know.
What are they?
How? Yeah, the first question. What are they? Second question. How do you know this?
I'll have to go to my lab. I have a series of books there. I done my homework. It's
Oh, you got them, dude. I was gonna ask yesterday
what?
about those books with Amesy.
Which books?
Were you working with Amy?
Amy? No, this was no. I done this alone.
Okay.
I don't know if I showed Amy these books. Don't rummage through my shit, Pangy.
Bro,
Nah, I'm
pretty
messing.
sure it's our shit, actually.
Oh, I see.
We both have ownership over the lab.
I didn't know we would chill like that. What's yours is mine. What's mine is mine. How's that sound?
I signed a prenup, actually.
Oh, we kinda got you there. Kinda got you there.
Shit. Dude, how do I get out of this one? Get at the sunk cost fallacy. I guess I just have to double down.
Alright, well, I'm at the lab. And you're waiting for me to press the button, huh? Oh, you pathetic.
Oh, passenger princess.
Oh, you are a passenger princess, and you know it. You
What?
know it. You're relying on me.
What?
You've been relying on me
relying on
from
you?
day
You're about to
one.
rummage through
I've had
my
to
shit.
teach you
You're
the
about to rummage
basics of
through my
everything.
I got the.
You're nothing without me. You be a hamster without me.
Okay, you can't say that as you start rummaging through my shit. Okay, you're in my domain now. Have some respect.
He still is a hamster. I mean, he's
Okay.
definitely not winning the Nirvana contest, but that's by the by.
Okay, I actually have a plan. I'll have you know.
I think I'm
It-
maybe
it-
like 2 or 3 hours away. So
Really? Oh fuck.
you better
yeah.
enact that plan pretty quick.
All right. How does 67 pages sound?
Oh, is
You
it that
referred-
book?
Wow.
Well, there's the 67
67 pages.
paged book. There's the 100.
You've been working then.
There's the 100-page book.
Can you just give me the TLDR?
You see, that's what I've
Am I the asshole
I've been
TLDR?
I've been like baby feeding Pangy this information when it becomes relevant.
Can you just
so he
clip
doesn't
notes
have
it for
to-
me now?
Dude, you're acting like I.
Go on, say it. Go on, no, say it. I'm acting like what? Because that's precisely how you are acting, believe it or not. This is why I have to do this shit.
Oh my god.
Anyways,
okay,
if
one
you
of you needs to
refer-
decide that they're gonna leave the group because I cannot deal with this.
I'm trying to find it. Hang on. Chapter 3. Yeah, the reversion of the fog.
Okay, read it out,
It was the
Lukey.
first calamity.
It's the first calamity.
Oh, it's the first?
Oh, we were thinking it was the third.
Oh, we thought it was in like order.
No.
That-
The
We thought it was
blood,
coming
the
towards
blood
an
moon
order.
is the third.
Well,
We've never seen
Wait,
a
there's a blood moon? There's a blood moon?
not like
You
an
haven't
eye in the
seen
sky.
anything, okay. No.
I've been here longer than you, man. Like,
You'd be surprised. No, this has all happened. Oh man.
okay, what are
It's
other
okay,
calamities
Maggie.
though? Look for them.
Yeah, tell
alright.
us just cliff
Yeah.
notes.
The
what are
fog, the
other ones?
eclipse, the blood moon, the maddening, the obelisks, the observer, the dragon.
Okay, so we've seen the obelisks, we've seen the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and
Okay.
You've seen the observer, I
observer,
believe.
and now
That's
the
the eye in the
fog.
sky.
So we've
Are
seen
they in
4.
any order particularly, or is it they just exist?
I think they just exist.
Well, in the old kingdom, they came in this order.
Okay.
Well, in
so
this place, they definitely didn't.
Yeah.
It's true. Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
So, can you read out loud, Mamie? Share it with the class.
Yeah, give me a minute because like I have it here, but there's more of a story that's told that describes what happened. Basically, okay, sure. I'll give the bullet point that I have. The Blighton founders had made its way into the kingdom, bringing with it hordes of mobs. It lasted months. Lives were lost, resources began to dwindle, and peace had made us weak. So basically what the fog was it was a literal fog that it came and arrived. And with it came
Oh shit, yeah, we're 50 subs away from the
an
sub
army
goal.
of mobs that just appeared relentlessly everywhere. And no one could
Any
see,
primers?
no one could leave, no one could enter said kingdom. But it was...
Oh.
So did they link the like, as in like you said there was like another one with mobs? Was it like the fog came and then caused the second one?
The mobs were within the fog, if I remember
Okay, so it's
correctly.
part of... Okay.
So a bunker is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Is the fog? Do you know if the fog? Is there a way to keep the fog out of buildings?
No.
Not like
well,
obsidian?
at least it wasn't figured out at the time. No, I mean obsidian was
Okay.
definitely tried, but no.
Right.
I mean,
But
something that
obviously,
comes
at the
to
time
mind...
at the time this book was written, there was also no cure for the
Wait, so
corruption.
you're talking about a previous kingdom, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The keepers, the ones that the keepers, as we know them, lived in.
Mm-hmm. Is this the kingdom that what I was talking about?
I'm reading, one sec.
I mean, the only other thing that feels like could stop the fog is like if we had like a conduit and like waterlogged and lived under the water, but that
That's
seems a little...
To be fair.
Wait, Lukey, did you know that?
Aha, okay, so... Sorry,
Did the
yes,
keepers
Walter.
always? Did the keepers always look like this?
Did they always look like this? As they
Yeah,
do
like
now?
the blackbirds and the.
No, they didn't.
Maybe there's
Did
a
they-
reason for it?
Their
It's not just
form
like a
now
uniform?
Is a symptom of the corruption.
Did they
didn't
just
all
sort
look...
of look like people?
Yeah. Just like you and I.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so this
That's cool.
book I have tells the tale of the 7 original keepers. But the group with the premise of finding 2 people so close to their location set way to the swamp. Upon arrival, a thick fog clouded their view. Finding the mentioned huts would be harder than they expected. This is part of a wider story, so there will be gaps, which don't make sense without context.
Okay.
3
I
hours
see.
went by, and the hope of finding the huts among all the fog seemed bleak within the group. With their spirits low, now camped under a tree as far as the swamp water was possible. Just as they finished setting up their camp, their surroundings went silent. 3 hours went by. Oh, hang on. Suddenly, the silence was broken by the sound of an arrow hitting a tree trunk. Night had begun to fall, skeletons appeared from within the fog, and a barrage of arrows targeting them. They had to run. As they began to run, Beta gets hit by an arrow in their shoulder, but stopping now would mean death by
5
the
gifted
hands
and I'll
of what
kill you,
seemed to be
Pango
a full
Pop.
horde.
You're
Hand on
just
their
5
shoulder,
gifted away.
they kept running
Just
through the
5 gifted
fog
away.
by what
Don't look
seemed
at me
like
like
a
that.
miracle beyond the fog. A glow of a yellow light came through. As they got closer, the sound of a horn could be heard. Arrows from above them, someone had come to their rescue. As they got closer, the silhouette of a slightly modified hut could be seen there. Two people with crossbows in hand stood guard, worrying them in. And then it goes on to say how they survived and escaped the fog.
Dude.
But
You should become a voiceover actor because that was a good voiceover voice. I can't lie.
Hey, thanks, man. From what
Efron
this
Pingu
book
gifted
tells,
a
they
tier 1
survived
sub to
during
Errol
the
Thanks for
Assistant
the 5
User.
gifted.
They
this
have given
bunker
9
for a
gift
period of
subs to
Thank
the
you,
time.
thank you for the
channel.
1 gifted as well. I
Does
appreciate
it
it.
subside?
Thank you so much. Chat. Speed some
This
love
fog
for
has
Migs.
been okay. So this fog has been showing up recently. Whatever it is, it lures monsters to our exact location.
Oh,
Kill one, and 2 more show up.
that's
That's
bad.
not all. They seem to act
Okay, so the
smarter.
fog isn't
they are
deadly.
better equipped
No,
using
but
items we've never seen
It's
before.
everything that the fog brings is a
Yeah.
lot more deadly.
That's it.
So if
yeah,
the
Ollie.
fog is
So
coming,
if
it
we
means
block off the building, then the mobs can't get into the building.
unless the
right?
fog gets
That's-
into the building.
Well, no, because
But-
the fog guides them there. So even if the building is closed,
Oh, that's
they can't get
interesting.
in because
Mm,
they'd be guided to a closed door, right?
we,
like obviously
like,
an obsidian
Trap
door or
it?
whatever.
Like,
I think we trap.
dude, we
us
gotta bring back the
in.
traps. That's
I
what
don't
we
know if you
do.
can- I don't think you can. I don't think a fog is tangible enough to trap like that.
I mean,
If
if
I
it's
don't
it's
think
it's
that. I don't
worth
think the fog
trying.
is the problem. I think the mobs are the problem, right?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
but the mobs are led
That's
with the
what it
fog.
sounds Like.
the mobs act together. Like not just like your standard zombie and skeleton, but more of like a hive mind of mobs.
Mm.
Wow. Yeah.
In this story, they flee and survive.
So just like The Walking Dead, we just run away from the zombies.
It does come back later, and there was casualties. I mean, there was many casualties before, but
So we meant to just keep running until. Well, we just not even. We just have to keep running. Is that
Dude,
that's
it's
what
so
it
fun
sounds
just
like?
making up stories, Trud. It's so
Dude,
great.
hell if I
Just
know.
making up
you could
stories
bunker
and
down.
make people
I
believe
think bunkering down
anything.
could be an option.
I just tell them.
I
It's
think
like
we should definitely.
They're just
we need a lot
eating
of
I think
off
we
my
should
obsidian.
try
plate
at
right
least.
now.
We need a
Trud.
I
lot
think
of
we should at
obsidian.
least
Crazy.
try.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Does
Even
anyone
if
have
we
any
just obsidian the
ideas?
door.
it's just crazy
like-
coincidence that it's both called the fog.
Could we have like creakings outside to like
Yeah, that could work.
But like it
act as like a
Wait.
blockade almost?
Maybe
works
iron golems
perfect.
too.
Definitely a lot of iron golems. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be worth.
But
okay, well, I think
the
We could have snow
kingdom is a
golems
good
too.
thing. I'm actually curious about
I think
that.
the dwarf hall needs a big revamp then.
I think so. I'm gonna get Nirvana, hopefully by tomorrow night, and then I'll
Just start adding random
get
BS
cracking.
to this.
So this is
Uh,
gonna
the
need.
story. Well, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah, it's gonna need to be completely sealed.
I've just been doing that.
Yeah, it needs to be completely sealed, and we also need to make sure that it's
I'll
self-sufficient,
get some
so we
air
need, like,
vents going
you
real
know,
quick.
food farms, tree farms, everything that we could possibly get. We
I'll
have a lot
make
of space,
conversions
so
now
that's
for like air vents.
Awesome.
I have a lot of
Perfect.
copper grades, so that should do the job for that. It
Yeah,
might let
that I
fog
think
in,
will
but I
work.
think it's better than us having 0 oxygen.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I can try and maybe like use wool as like a filter or something. Huh.
Maybe
Okay.
like wool.
Yeah.
You think wall?
Well, I'm just
I mean, it
thinking
works
like a
against
physical
skulk, right?
fog.
So
Well, the mobs only existed within the fog, so logically speaking, if you prevented the fog,
Dude,
from
chat, they're
getting to a certain
yapping about
point, could you
anything
also
while
then
I'm
prevent
just
the mobs?
like, hold on, let's go to their base
Yeah.
real quick. Chat, I gotta show you guys something.
God, we're doing Big Brother in
'Cause
Minecraft. We're gonna lock all of the streams.
Their base is
Oh,
probably
we're gonna
the
have to,
worst
I think.
Way.
for an orbital
Yeah.
strike cannon.
Like quarantine. We're all gonna be in our own little like.
Would it be
Their
worth
base is the
under
worst.
each of our
For an
places?
orbital
'Cause
strike cannon.
I don't know how much time
'Cause
we're gonna
hear
have, but is it
me
worth trying to
out,
get like an
chat.
underground tunnel system so we can still access our houses and stuff?
That could work.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's more dangerous though, isn't it? Just having
I mean, I guess.
more spots to have to look over.
You can't blow up a hole. No, no. The
Because
thing
Someone's
is,
gonna have to keep lookout on these
you
tunnels.
can.
We can't 100% guarantee that everyone's underground bases are gonna be, or like
I
overground
guess.
bases are gonna be
Like the funniest part
Um,
is their base
correctly.
their base chat is a mountain. Alright.
What's the word? Sealed
What
off,
we can
yeah.
do
You're gonna have to have like.
is just blow
like
up
air chambers.
their entire roof.
That's what I'm getting right now.
Wait,
I'm getting that
piston
on right
glass air chambers.
We
I
can
wish
just
I'd
blow
got
up
that
this
here. That's such a
entire
cool
mountain. And it's
idea.
just,
now. Yeah,
have
I'm
no-
using copper grades for
roof.
now to get air in.
or
So
if
I'm
we
getting
want
some-
Are
to,
you?
just so we can
we
like
can
have
just
something
teleport it,
just
I'm
is
pretty
in works.
sure.
Makes sense.
realistically,
put
we
lights
In here.
on
We don't know
paths
how
and
long
stuff
we
in case
have.
anyone gets
Yep. It's
trapped
gonna be
in it.
very
Like a
lit
stab
up in there.
shot on this chest, on the chest room. A stab shot
If the fog
on
does
their
get in, then
enchantment
we can-
table.
we
A
can
stab
see.
shot anywhere.
Now, not to throw a spanner in the works here,
Mm-hmm.
but what if someone is taking the piss?
It's possible.
Very
not-
possible, but I feel like it's better us preparing rather than.
Yeah, like, do you take that risk?
My question is why? I'm not saying not to prepare. I'm just saying if we think of all possible outcomes, why
Has this
would
happened
someone be doing this?
before?
It's a lot of effort to do all that.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort to put into what exactly? Getting
Okay.
everyone scared for what reason? No one is trying to take control over the realm, so it's not like, tyranny. Do people just like why would you want to make people scared? What's the reason?
I don't know.
Someone's got an idea, surely.
Okay, right. When did this happen? Wait, when did these signs first appear?
I think yesterday.
2 days ago?
Me and AMZ found
I think
out
it might be
about
2
them.
days ago.
Okay.
I think it was 2 days ago.
2
yeah.
days? It could
2
be.
days.
Actually. I'm stupid.
We know.
Yesterday. Okay, damn. Thank you.
Yesterday I found out about that, but it might have been 2 days because I wasn't here.
I think it was 2 days ago.
It was definitely here
here
yesterday, and then before I can't remember. But I guess, like what I said, I'm just stupid.
Yeah. Well, you said it first. I just agreed. Why would someone? So my problem here is
It's like a motive, right?
well, yeah. So the issue that I have is that for the entire duration of AMZ's life post getting sculpted up, they have been able to get rid of corruption right at the root, and it
Yeah.
won't grow back. Now, okay. Think about it logically. What would be the reason as to why it doesn't work right now?
What doesn't it work on?
It didn't work on the block at spawn. They apparently got rid of the corruption on the command block at spawn.
Okay,
And
the corruption
then it
can
came
be cleared by the combination of both, ensuring it's killed from its roots.
Dude, Chad, it's
and,
so fun
like,
just
as a
hearing them make up
precautionary, you
theories, and
splash
they're
with
so
skunk too.
wrong. It's so
But the point,
fun.
the reason that AMZ can do that is because AMZ is
It's
skull, right?
so
They're skull
fun
inside
just
of
them
AMZ, right?
Well,
Making up
Yeah, but
theories.
yeah.
Well, it's just
sure.
so off.
So
the thing is
their horns are
like-
still there.
Yeah, when you start tampering with the corruption, you run the risk of that. But like,
But AMZ doesn't. That's the point.
AMZ doesn't. That's true.
I think you
And
are.
so
But
if
also,
AMZ's
like,
taking the skull,
What do you think the
taking
fog
the corruption
is?
away, the corruption wouldn't grow back, which makes me think that someone is playing potentially a horrid prank for some reason, and I cannot
Chat,
figure
what
out
do you
what
think the
motive
fog
could
is?
possibly be.
That's why I don't think it is that.
Well,
I
I
feel like
don't
it's
think
more
that
sinister
working
than
off
that.
of the idea that because I can't figure out a motive, it can't possibly be motivated, right? That seems.
You think it's just like a baseless, like, run around play?
Well, I think there is a motive. I don't know
Okay.
what the motive is. Potentially, it's just chaos. Potentially, someone just really loves chaos. And I mean, that would kind of, I think, fit Pilly's motive. Pilly got bad corrupted for some reason. Potentially just chaos for the fun of it. I don't know what corruption does to someone. I don't know if maybe there's another person that's
Well,
running around who is corrupted and
as I
doesn't
say, do
know,
you guys
or
know-
doesn't show it.
At the moment, what I know is only bad is corrupted, right?
Is he? I
I thought Pilly was as well.
thought that's what it was.
Billy is also corrupted.
Yeah,
no?
because bad.
See, and here again,
You know this, Pangy.
what?
You told me that Bad got corrupted
Yeah.
because he ate Pilly's arm.
Yeah, the corrupted arm. Yes.
So you know that Pilly's corrupted.
Yeah.
Yes.
He-
I know. No, I know. I've known for a while that Pilly is corrupted. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm getting paranoid, I guess, because
No, it's okay.
you just went. I only know that Bad's corrupted, and
Yeah.
I
Oh,
was like,
sorry, my
huh?
bad.
You implied
no.
Billy was it for a second. I was like,
That
even
was
I was
crazy.
like,
I didn't
"Wait,
mean.
what?"
I didn't mean
Huh?
to say Pilly. No.
Okay, cool. So what's happening
My
here
bad.
is potentially Pilly or someone else who we don't know.
See, the
is
funniest part
corrupted,
is,
or
I
someone that
told
isn't corrupted at all and is just
Water
a dickhead. Is
that I
running
like
around
chaos.
placing a load of signs to get people scared.
But
But
they're
why
not
do they want people
suspecting me.
scared? That's my big question.
They're not even
Either
suspecting
this
me.
is a sinister situation and we need to hunker down, which is why we're making the bunker in the first place.
Yeah.
But we have that sorted, so that can sort of
That's
go
good.
in a separate box. We have that now, and now we sit and we think, if it isn't, and if the fog never comes, why would someone do that? It can't be tyranny, because no one's tried to take over the realm. There's been no political overtaking. It could be chaos. I mean, it has caused a lot of chaos. A lot of people are scared.
Surely we wouldn't notice someone placing as many signs as there was. And then also that command block did appear, and a person wouldn't be able to do that.
They mightn't be suspecting you
this
just by
is-
saying
yeah,
it. I
Unless they
guess.
placed
might
it
be
around that.
Dude, I
'cause,
love
like,
how I love how
Or it might have
Ollie
been
is
there for
now
a while and we didn't know.
I don't think-
defending
no, I
my
don't
my
think the
best
keepers-
point.
Well,
the command block.
maybe.
Does
Thank you,
someone have
Ollie. I don't even
odds
have
that
to
we
say it
don't know
anymore.
about?
I don't even have to say it
Like,
anymore.
like the keepers are
Ollie's just a
aware
third
of the
imposter. Thank you for
calamities
saying
and
it. I love
whatnot.
you for
I
that.
don't know to
How-
what extent they'd be involved.
How known is the extent of the calamities? How many people do you reckon know about all of the calamities?
It's public to everyone, but you have to
Yes.
ask for it. It's kind of deal. But
So how
also,
many do you reckon people would know? Like how
If I
many?
had to, I don't know. There would be a good few. Like the thing is, like if anyone told me they knew about all 7 calamities, like I wouldn't question their knowledge. I would
Okay.
just-
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
if I forget to
wouldn't-
mute
I
one
wouldn't be,
time,
like,
it's over. You're right.
surprised.
But I'll make sure it won't
I
happen.
have like a particular knowledge on it, but also like the book that I have was. It wasn't like so. It was in the library, but it wasn't on bookshelves. Like you had to specifically ask Becky for it.
Okay.
So like it was public, but it was like you had to ask for it kind of deal.
Yeah.
So which kind of sucks for our case because that means anyone could have the knowledge of said book.
Yeah. Because I was just gonna say, it seemed like no one knew what on earth the fog meant for a good
Yeah.
bit, and then all of a sudden we know it's a calamity. That makes it a bit more not someone's pulling a prank.
Yeah,
because
I'm
it seems a
gonna-
bit
I'm
specific
gonna
knowledge for someone
be
to
a little
have.
chill
to pull
now,
a-
but I think I've
like,
given
you wouldn't
everything
do that
that
kind
I
of prank
should be
because
giving,
most
you
people
know? I
don't
think I've
know what
given
it is and what
enough
it's about.
information that people can like make their own stories.
Wait, are you implying that it was done
I don't think it was a prank.
unintentionally?
I
Oh,
don't
you
think it was a prank.
This was
No,
an
that's-
intentional choice.
I think it's a. If it was a person, they were doing it out of warning to everyone. Maybe they learned about the calamities and kind of freaked out, and it could be like a
I've given them enough information.
a false positive
now
because they're just
that
like
Yeah.
they
gone
can
a bit
move on
insane with the
it,
newfound knowledge.
and I don't
but-
have to give any information anymore. You know, they'll just do what I'm saying, or what I've said, and they just listen to it. And now they forget who even gave them the information in the first place because they're using the exact same information with other people. So it's like it won't be traced back. It won't be able to be. They can't even trace back who gave them the information.
Okay. So we're doing this under the assumption that they have knowledge on the 7 calamities, right?
Yes. If
Do
it's
you
a
know
person.
of anyone else who knows about 7 calamities? I know you, and I know Amesy,
Yeah, and yeah.
Maybe
and I know
Becky.
the Keepers.
Because they've
Becky
read all the
could.
books.
Yeah, we'll probably have to talk to Becky at some point about it
Hilly
then.
is possible suspect.
Billy would definitely
Yeah,
know.
that's yeah.
Um,
Pilly and Bad are 2 people that
Yeah.
obviously could like that.
Dude, I
it
feel
lines
like I'm
up
the
with them, right?
imposter
'Cause
right
they
now.
are
The thing is,
corrupted, so
I'm
they're
such
gonna
an
wanna-
imposter.
It could
do stuff.
literally be
This is beautiful.
anyone.
This is-
Like Roz could know.
Well, it
fully,
can't.
you
It
know what I mean?
can't be me. I know that it can't be me because I've learned about this today.
Well, that's
it
what,
can't
yeah,
be Ollie
that's
because
like,
Ollie
but
doesn't
that's a
know about any of
convenient
it.
story to tell, right? Like, I do trust you. Like, anyone can just say, "Oh, I didn't know about the calamities." Like, it can't
Yeah,
be me,
that's fair.
right?
Well,
Like,
yeah, I
if,
am
If
the
I was the
imposter.
culprit in this situation,
But I
right,
am.
and I want to drive
So,
away suspicion,
it makes sense
I
that I
could
feel
just
that
join
way.
today and be like, "Oh, what's the fog? Like, I don't know anything about the fog. I don't know what the calamities are."
Yeah.
I think the culprit in this case would also deny having that knowledge. So
fair.
I don't think, while I trust you,
Yeah,
Walter, I don't think we can trust people's accounts when they say,
I don't think like
don't
if
know.
you spread these many signs, you would just walk around. Yeah, that was me. I wrote those. You know?
I think, yeah, whoever this is, they're going to be prepared to lie about it.
I'm just
Right.
shocked we hadn't seen them do it. Like,
Well, and that's why I was aside asking, when did this happen?
I
2
think.
days ago, I think.
Like,
when did
who-
we all
'Cause I
first see it?
definitely
I
saw-
first saw
I
it
saw them
yesterday.
That's what
2
I'm
days
curious.
ago.
It's like, who was like the
Uh,
first people to see it?
I saw them 2
Amy
days ago,
seemed
but
like
I
they knew
think
pretty
I
early.
think not many people were on when I saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me think. I saw it for the first time. Maybe. I don't know. Yesterday, I think. With Amesy, yeah. It was when me and Amesy
So
were
you
on
found it. Okay, and
yeah.
that's our first account of.
Because Amesy
Okay.
came to me like, dude, someone just sent a homophobic threat to me because they thought the fog was saying
They
something
made the
else.
same joke with me. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was
It
like,
is
what?
off, to be fair.
Oh, I see.
It is.
Okay, well, Pangy, then here's an
Who
important
can say
question.
that? Who can
Were there-
reclaim that?
Were there any more signs added since you first discovered them?
Not I've seen, but like,
Okay.
I
I could've
didn't look
missed
in the
some.
river, so I didn't see if there were those.
Yeah, I only saw that
Um,
because Amy showed it to me.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I
the
only saw
river
that
has
because
been
Pangy
spreading.
showed me. Um,
I should spread.
and I
at some
don't think
point.
that I think there are
Right?
more than there were the first time I saw, but I'm also very
I
not
should-
observant.
Okay.
So.
Okay, well, we gotta start being more observant.
No, wait, there are more. No, there are, because there was
really? There
one
are?
on the dock. Yeah, there was one on the dock the first time I saw it, and now there's
Oh.
4.
See, now they're just going crazy.
I've not noticed
because
any
we've
more.
we've not added more signs.
Well, I saw them before you did.
Are you sure?
I saw
Yeah,
them 2
about
that's
days
that?
ago.
true,
You saw
yeah.
them yesterday. I'm pretty
yeah,
darn
we-
sure.
Okay.
Okay.
See, they're
I'd
just
put-
they're
yeah.
just
As long as
going
you're
crazy
gonna
on
be
their
confident
own.
in it, yeah.
No, I've placed
Because
4
I'm
here.
sure I saw.
I've placed
the first
4
one
here,
with
Chuck.
someone. It might have been Amesy, you know. I saw the
This
first
is
one with someone, and they
beautiful.
went. Are there more?
Okay, I think what a good thing to do is now then account for where they all are currently, and then if there are more, then
See
we
if
know
they spread,
like,
yeah.
it's happened
Well,
again.
so one of the reasons that I don't think this is. One of the reasons that I am quick to say this could be a person is because these signs
Mm-hmm.
are very strategically placed in places where people will see them. There
Except
aren't
my
any-
house. There was none
Yeah.
placed in my house.
Yeah,
I
but
was
there
the
aren't
only
any
house.
like 1,000 blocks out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, the
have we
the
looked,
concept
though?
of the point of placing
Yeah,
signs
I've
at all
been-
would
I've
be
been
to
to those
alert
places.
people of something, right?
Yeah, but if you're gonna alert
But also,
someone of
if
something, if
it's-
you genuinely think something bad is about to happen, you would say, like Toby did. Tobo
Only
came
thing
to us
that I
and said,
did
"The sky
notice-
is falling down. I'm leaving. You should do the same."
Except the like egg or seed, whatever it was, beneath Roz's castle. There was no other signs at the castle or Roz's new castle. There was no signs. That's the only thing I have noticed.
Wait, nothing around Roz?
No, like there's not one at the building in progress castle, except from the egg. There was one inside it, and there's none at Roz's flying castle.
Do you
Does Roz
think
have
it
another
could be
house?
Roz, or do you think Roz could be being framed?
I don't think Ross.
I
That
I just
not
feel like
like
Roz has got too
Roz.
much going on.
I don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's not like Roz. I don't
I
think.
don't know.
Unless she's been hoodwinking you all for, months.
know I'm-
I don't
I'm
think
not
it's
muted.
her.
The long
Um,
shot.
I know.
I don't know. I haven't spoken to Roz, and
I'm just
I've
doing
known her a few days.
my
but-
own.
If I mean, it's worth asking.
going like,
I mean,
oh,
Roz would also see these signs, right? But also,
think
if it was something like
Roz would
truly
have said,
malicious,
would say no.
I feel
Roz
like there'd be no
didn't
signs at
did
all,
know
right?
about the like seed egg thing and didn't destroy it.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait, so
they
the
said
seed,
it
how long
wasn't.
was that there actually?
I don't know.
they not
I
just-
saw it and I told Roz, and they said, "Oh yeah, I know it's there, but it's not growing, so I think it's fine." And then Amy destroyed it. But then maybe Roz doesn't like you guys said that Amy should really be the one to destroy them.
Yeah.
It
this
doesn't
is
need
what
to
I'm
be
thinking.
to be fair, yeah, I suppose it would make sense for Roz not to tamper.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think.
But
Is there anything in the ballroom? Has anyone looked there?
I'll check.
I
right
haven't
above
looked
it.
there now.
Oh, you too. I mean,
don't
there's a
see
giant
anything.
meteor, but
yeah.
Other than that.
Oh yeah, Lukey, meteors anything to do with the calamities? By the way, we were trying to figure it out. But...
Suspected to be, but unconfirmed.
Is that the potential 8th one?
It's a developing situation.
Okay. So there's a chance that
But-
we could have new calamities, and there might not be repeating themes that we can learn off, and it could be the first time things have been seen.
Yeah.
I don't see anything of corruption in the ballroom, I can't lie.
Yeah, I couldn't see
I'm
anything.
looking around, but it doesn't look like it. I checked the maze, I guess, but I might get lost, guys.
We were in the maze not too long ago, and there was nothing there.
Yeah, we
that
were.
was
I
like
haven't
But
not
that
been
was
here.
before the.
yeah, that was
time
before the
started
fog.
showing up, so.
That was before the fog.
That was before the fog.
Before the fog started coming.
Dude,
Yeah,
When
it's a
does
Life
the
is
fog
Strange
stop
game.
coming? Question, because it's been a long time, and I'm worried about its hydration levels.
Ooh.
Wait,
It's been a while.
That's
Wait,
This guy's been
why do you
coming
care
for
about the
days.
fog?
That's crazy.
I'm just saying it's been a long
What do you-
time.
what do you
Someone
mean
should
by
get it
that?
some
Crazy.
water.
Oh my god.
Someone needs to like help.
Crazy.
Do we have a doctor on
Worried
site?
about the
Question.
fog's health.
Insane. Insane.
Just want to make sure it's okay. That's all. Jeez.
Fog got stamina for real.
For real.
Yeah, what time does the fog start getting concerned that's going on a bit too long?
Oh god. No.
It's like you can't keep a dog into like a hot car on a summer day. Come
That's
on.
the shortest olfactory period I've ever seen. Jesus. Oh my god.
It's always what is the fog and never how is the fog.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe you guys got a
True.
point.
Guys, we're making a grave error right now.
Fog, how
Fuck,
How-
how are you?
are you?
Wait,
Do you want
Something I
Wow.
was wondering about the fog is how is it, you know?
Oh, now all of a sudden you
Awesome.
care about it, huh?
Ah,
Yeah. One person starts asking about it, all of a sudden you do too.
Well, hey, I was the first person to ask, so
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
give you
it
the
is
You're all
credit.
asking
I'll,
after
I'll
me.
give you the credit. Sure, whatever. I'll give you the credit if you're happy with that.
Fuck, do you need water? It's not a thing
Water
we need to
surely
be
has that.
Wait, the pause.
No, water, don't do it.
fuck, I'll join with you.
No, but
I'll join up,
water,
I'll
if
join
you
up.
give the fog
Fuck,
water,
I'll
it'll only
come
expand.
too.
But water, don't do
We
it.
can come together.
Don't care about it.
Volunteer as tribute.
Crazy work.
Water, if you ever meet up with the fog, please don't give it more. Like, it'll probably, like, just expand, you know, and it would not be good, I think.
Do you think it's into that?
Is it into that?
Well, I
don't know.
I don't know. I've never met the
Bro.
fog, but, you know,
Do you think it's into like?
What does the
That?
fog say? Am I right, guys?
Yeah, could be.
I mean, I wouldn't shame it on him.
Guys, why are we sexualizing the
can we
fog?
not
What is
fog
going on?
shame?
Can we stop
Please.
sexualizing the fog?
Can we stop
Please, can we stop
shaming?
sexualizing the fog?
Oh my god.
Dude,
Sorry, I don't
we're-
even know if it's a him. I shouldn't
Please
shouldn't
don't
like
fog shame.
I shouldn't gender assume either. That's not me. That's not me. We should ask what their pronouns are first.
foggy pirates in a cult.
Crazy.
Maybe that's boundaries, guys. We can't cross those.
Oh man. Fuck that inflation.
Bro.
Oh.
Hey,
We're like
fog,
worried
if
about this like really
we
dangerous
are-
fog, and all of a sudden everyone's like, "Why is the fog kind of?"
Kind of freaky. What if the fog was freaky? We called it freaky bug. Freaky bug.
Oh, the frog
Like,
is
start
freaky.
doing art of like
Oh,
a,
the
like,
frog is freaky.
human-like formation of fog.
Ah.
Just like,
Oh my god. Oh wow. Oh.
Whoa.
I really hope that this fog thing is just a prank and not like a malicious entity, because now
Yeah,
I've really
it's
put my
fine.
foot in it.
yeah.
You pro
Wait,
fog.
maybe it's into that too. It'll be okay. It'll be fine.
Guys, suddenly I'm not so worried about the fog coming, you know? Like,
I'm really worried about the fog comment.
It'd be awful.
I'm gonna be honest.
maybe it won't be
awful.
so bad, guys.
The fog seems like a chill guy.
The fog is
I'm
Oh,
literally
guys.
just flying around places. Like, I'm not doing anything of any
No,
use.
I just realized that too.
I was, but then I started building my path again. Oh my goodness, you know how hard it is to do curved paths?
Not that
Rough.
difficult.
Okay,
I think it's
guess
just
I'll
the
die.
skill
guess I'll
issue.
die.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
I
it's
guess
the
I'll
skill.
die.
No, I
Like,
think
okay,
I think this one is on
No,
you
it's fine, guys.
actually.
Like, I don't even care. Like,
Yeah, I think you're just really bad. Maybe. Have you thought about
well, it's built now, so
It took
Okay,
you
so
long
you're-
enough.
yeah, it did. It took me quite a few hours. I'll be honest. For a very
that? Oh, that's incredible.
my path.
Guys,
things.
what if the fog is just the friends we made along the way?
Maybe,
Dude, that
maybe
is
it
true. That is true. I've
And
made
hey,
some good
I've
friendship
made
here.
I've made 3 friends in my life.
Wow,
Aw.
High five
And the
my
fog
third
took
friend.
all of them.
guys, you think the fog is
No, the
thick?
fog will only take one. It's alright. I
does
think
that
the
mean?
fog is getting thicker.
Ooh. We'll see. We'll see what the signs are. I say we just play it by ear until it develops.
I
I mean,
agree.
we
yeah.
don't really have much choice. But do we
We don't-
continue prepping for a fog?
I don't think
I-
it would harm.
Yeah,
right?
no, preparing is never a bad thing, but
Worst
Yeah,
case,
we
yeah,
don't
I
know
think
what it
definitely we prep.
does. We don't know what it
I
does
think
or
we
what
definitely
what's
prep,
gonna happen,
but I think
right?
Yeah,
Just
I'm
prep for
I'm
the worst, I
solidly
guess.
on the
If-
I'm solidly on the concept that it is someone else's fault. and
Okay,
it's not
well, let's
actually
prepare
happening, but
and
Okay.
agree.
Yeah, it's
anyway.
never our own fault. It's always someone else.
We can
Yeah.
never be the problem.
well, it's not me.
It's also
I'm
not
saying
me.
someone else. I'm not saying outside of this call. I'm just saying it's not me. I
Well, we
haven't
can
done any of this.
Prepare
But-
appropriately.
We
and
believe
keep
you,
each
don't
other
need to try and prove it.
informed.
Don't worry.
I think just keeping each other in the loop is important here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, because when something does happen, if we get on that straight away, we can start crafting like alibis and whatnot, which I think is important to have. Because, for example, like with the first set,
What
we
does
have no
everyone mean
idea
with
really
alibis?
when it happened and who could have been on at the time, or even if it was a player, you know, that's still an element in this.
I
And
think
if you
under
ever,
the
like, see a
assumption that it is
fog-
a player, I think.
Say again, sorry.
Huh?
Me?
Hello?
Oh, me? Yeah, I think it is a player.
Yeah,
I think it is.
I'm very much on that.
Purely
Okay.
based on that those 2 signs, I think
The
it's a
spruce
player.
signs really sold it for me. I think.
But then the
I
command block
This
throws
sounds
everything
stupid
off.
because I just changed the
I
text.
do
Command block,
very
But
much
whatever.
need to steal Pangy away for a therapy session.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
You're a
Sorry.
therapist?
I
Okay,
oh,
that's
you,
Wait, which one's the
you got you
therapist?
new gens don't know.
One of
Oh.
us. One of us
I
is
gotta lock
probably.
in
I don't
on
know.
lab.
Or maybe
So-
we're getting couples counseling. Who knows? Sorry.
leave you-
What?
Oh.
Hey, what the? Hang on a second. Sorry.
Suddenly Lucky Locks said, huh?
I almost tuned out for a second. I'm back. Sorry, what I missed? Hello? Hello?
Nothing. Nah, you're
Nothing.
good. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry at all.
Okay. I'll let it slip just this once. No, I am gonna.
Yeah, okay, try
leave
killing me.
yous to it.
Alright.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Okay.
Water.
Okay.
All right.
Bye
See you in a
bye.
bit. Goodbye.
See
See
ya.
you later.
So who's leaving the VC first? Yeah, there you
Oh, so.
go. Message water. Where are you at? I guess I'm talking about water now. Oh, what's this? I haven't even seen this. It's Ollie's. In a group. Hello, water.
Hello, I'm on the Nirvana tent. I don't actually need you for therapy.
Oh.
I need you for the you know the dragon thing that got brought up.
Yeah. What's up with that?
What happened?
So basically what happened, I'm gonna be just fully honest with you. How do I start this? Okay, so it started off with the observer, and I was just an eye in the sky. Basically, the moon
Yeah.
now was an eye, and it was always looking at us, and it was really strange. And let's sit down
Yeah?
while we talk. By the way, it's a little
Okay.
easier than just on the street, you know. Oh.
Isn't that supposed to not exist? Isn't
Oh.
that supposed to not be a thing that we see?
Yes, it is. It is. It very much is a thing we're not supposed to see. Dude, what if it was this
What
guy?
What if it was human? What if it was human? Okay.
Okay, so yeah, and then all of a sudden, a few days later, obelisks started spawning in, corrupted towers, and once
Okay,
you,
so we haven't only seen 3 then.
I think we've seen, I
We've
guess this
seen
would
the
be the
observer,
fourth.
the obelisk, corruption, the fog, right?
Corruption is, I think, I don't know if corruption is a separate one.
Okay.
But the obelisks were corrupted, with
Mm-hmm.
the crying obsidian, and
Okay.
oh, the corruption is the obelisks. My bad. Yes.
Okay.
If you broke it, the crystals or the crying obsidian, it would expand, and so at the start, people started breaking it because
Yeah,
it looked
obviously.
ugly. But then they became bigger and bigger, and we decided to leave them. And so a few days go by, and we found out that this has to do with the end, because no one dared to enter it yet. So we gathered everyone, and we went to the end. Yet it wasn't. It was a weird. When we entered the portal, it was a weird in between space. It wasn't like the end. It was something else.
Okay.
The keepers brought us to a different place. We had to
What
do
is that?
stuff.
The null?
I don't think it was the null. It were more like challenges.
Okay.
But once we completed the challenges, we got sent to the end, and we were told by the keepers of the realm that if we wanted to stop the observer, the obelisks, and everything, we had to kill the dragon, the Ender Dragon, because apparently the Ender Dragon cost, or according to the keepers, cost all of that. And so it got killed. And we found out that it stabilized it, but not fully got rid of it. I'm pretty sure Sneak killed it. And after that,
Yeah, another member of a kingdom slaying a dragon, huh?
typical,
Tale as
isn't
old
it?
as time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay.
When we tried to get the egg, it cracked. And
So something was hatching.
well, no, the egg turned into shards, 9 shards. And when we combined all 9 of the shards, we got the egg again. And with that, we were able to make the cures.
The cure, yeah.
Yeah.
Luke, you told me that the egg was
Um,
around somewhere.
I have it at the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have a source of corruption.
I don't know if it's a source of corruption, but we used it to cure me, for example, back when I was corrupted.
Yes, I remember. Yeah, I remember.
And it was just like one of the 3 of us had to keep it safe, and it's just been sitting in my under chest.
Okay.
And
it hasn't done anything. It doesn't look corrupted. It looks fine.
It looks fine. Yeah.
Would
if it didn't
hold it? I'm not. I promise you, I wouldn't do anything to you. I just want to make sure that it doesn't look corrupted.
Yeah, I can show you.
Thank you. Okay.
What do you think?
I think there's an unborn child inside of there. But yeah, it does look
pretty normal.
Pretty normal.
Yeah. Doesn't look out of the usual. I've seen eggs before, I guess. Um. So yeah. Um. So that's the story about the dragon. It was the Ender Dragon that had to be defeated. Yeah. I'm sorry that you had to hear that though, assuming that, you know, a dragon got killed and you used to be a dragon. But I wouldn't want to hide the truth from you either.
Yeah, no. No, don't worry. I'm
You know, sometimes it's better to know,
so I
even
can
though
cope.
the truth isn't the best thing to hear.
Yeah. Well, I prefer the truth over anything else. I think honesty is um
More important than
a
anything.
valuable resource. Yeah, well, I think it's about the only currency that we have in this world.
I agree with you.
Diamonds mean nothing. Netherite means nothing. Emeralds mean nothing. Um, Honesty is about all we have.
Mm-hmm. No, you're right. You know, diamonds indeed are just materials. You know, you can get more of those, but there's only
Yeah.
one truth at the end of the day. So
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I know I realize it might have hurt the information, but yeah, I think it's better if I do say it.
Yeah, I'm glad I have it.
Mm-hmm. So, how do you feel about that information?
Oh, like absolute shit, but
That makes
you know,
sense. Yeah.
we live to see another day, I guess.
Yeah. Can I ask?
Yeah.
Would you, if you were able to go back and become a dragon again, would you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, without second thought.
Yeah.
Because you were so honest with me, I will be honest with you. I, since coming here,
Mhm.
have had really one real goal. Only two people knew that goal up
Uh-huh.
until now,
Let me guess, Aim's
and
in
now,
bad.
yeah, and now because you have been so kind, it's time, I guess, for me to share it with you. I have only ever had one goal, and that goal is to kill the dwarves one by one.
Mm-hmm.
They, um, they're kind of the dwarves are sort of the mortal enemy of a dragon,
Yeah.
right?
That makes sense.
And I am a dragon, no matter how I look right now.
That's how you feel from the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the last time the only time I got reset, by Amesy, I gained scales.
Really?
Yeah. So I didn't always have these like little blue adornments on my
Oh,
skin.
I see.
I had like a blue dress, and in fact I'll take off my my armor so you can see properly. There you go.
Oh, wow. I
I had a
see.
blue dress, and
You know,
I
I
had
also have
pearls and such,
skills if you
but...
didn't know.
Wow! Oh my god, we're the same. We're the
We're
same.
kind of twinning, huh?
Kind of twinning. And because of that,
Mm-hmm.
because of the fact that I know that I'm not the only, that I'm not just a human woman, I'm not just a human princess, I'm still the person I once was inside,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still an enemy to the dwarves.
Do they see you as that? Well, they don't know.
No, they have no idea.
I see.
You, Amesy, and Bad are the only people that know.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm a dragon,
And that your goal is to
that
kill them.
I enjoy destruction. I've
Mhm.
kept everything pretty much hidden. Now, every other person that I've told this obviously has chosen to leave, and so I will give you the same the same option.
Mm-hmm.
If this is scary, if this is something that you're not okay with, if this is not something that you morally agree with, that's fine. You can walk out of that door, and I will not take it personally. But if you say that it's fine, and then you decide to leave, I am gonna take that personally.
That makes sense. Well, Water, I'm gonna be completely honest. It does not scare me. It does not fear. I'm not afraid of it. And I won't walk away from it. From you. No?
Really?
Everyone has their backstory. Everyone has their past. I appreciate that you're honest. I didn't expect that to happen. But, you know, I have no reason to walk away. I don't get scared that easily.
You're not a dwarf, I guess. You're not a dwarf.
If
so
I
you
was the
don't have
dwarf,
to
this would be
worry.
really awkward. Yeah, but I'm actually 6 foot, so, and humble and a feminist and
And a feminist, and you read
handsome.
lots of literature.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
of
yeah.
course. So yeah, I couldn't even be a dwarf if I wanted to. Let's be real. You know, so okay, yeah,
Awesome. Thank you for being honest with me. Thank
Of
you
course.
for not running away. If you do now, I'm gonna get upset. And you don't want to see a dragon upset. No matter how small and weak I'd seem,
hmm
I'm still very much
Water, why would I want to make my friend upset?
okay. Pulling out the friend word, that's fine.
I mean, didn't you say you
Whatever.
had 3 friends all of a sudden? What happened to the 2?
Okay, so maybe I was maybe okay, so maybe
You started
yeah,
it.
all right. So there's okay. Yeah, okay. So maybe I did, and maybe I was hoping that you would pick up on it, and maybe I was thinking that maybe you wouldn't because you're oblivious and stupid. But that's fine.
Water, sometimes I act stupid, but I really am not. Sometimes it's better to act stupid. I just didn't think I should say it
Yeah.
out loud when we were in a group chat with other people.
Yeah, you seem smarter than you let on.
Someone noticed.
Which is why I think you know more than you said in that call. I don't think you did it. Maybe you did, but I think you know something that I don't.
About the fog?
About who's doing this.
Well, I have theories,
Okay.
but I haven't been able to figure it out. I haven't been able to, you know, put the lines together, put the dots together. I think at the moment, and I haven't really spoken out about this,
Mhm.
but I want to talk with Pilly about this because I think he knows a lot more about this, and I haven't seen him since the fog came. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but
Yeah.
Billy has said some things to me in the past that I... Can you keep a secret? I haven't even
For
told
sure.
Lukey this.
Mhm.
When I was corrupted, Billy asked me if I wanted to join him on a rampage.
Okay.
On
You invited me on a destructive path
well, it was different.
if I ever wanted one. Okay.
It was not like
How?
hitting Ross as an armor stand. It was I don't. He didn't tell me his plans, but he said if I wanted to truly join him, I had to stay corrupted. And it was on the day I was gonna get cured, and he didn't want to say more until I chose if I wanted to be corrupted. But he said he had plans for something. I don't know what those plans are exactly, but I have a grudge, I guess. Yeah.
Did you choose to be cured?
I chose to get cured, yes.
Yeah,
Because
okay.
I lost all the painful moments. I lost my entire memory of this realm. The good memories I lost, but also the bad ones. However, how I could say it might be better to stay corrupted and not have to remember those bad memories. I think moments like that, the bad moments, shape you into a better person. And even though I read everything again, even though I basically knew my past, it didn't feel like my past. And the only way to truly get that back, the only way to get that back would be to get cured. So, I chose to get cured, get my memories back, not have to be corrupted again. And also, I didn't like the way Pilly was presenting their plan. Or whatever they had in store. I want to ask
How
Pilly.
so? Why?
Well, it just sounded very ominous. And I know how I said I didn't really get scared often, but it scared me a little. So I want to go back to Pilly and see what it's about. If this is him, if he's doing this, if he's the fog. I haven't spoken about this because I don't want to bring random theories into it and make people, like, go crazy about whatever,
Yeah.
I didn't want people to think, oh, wait, this could be true, wait, and then they just go down this rabbit hole and tunnel vision on it. That would be stupid, because I don't know what it is. I don't know what the fog is. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it'd be stupid if we focus on just one thing, no? Like, tunnel vision won't get you that far.
So you think we should focus on Pilly and the fog?
Well, I think we should keep an eye on Pilly, for sure. I'll keep...
Yeah, me too.
If you... I can keep you updated on...
Yeah, I just,
on the situation. But I think we should also just point out that it could also be anything else. It could be, like, whatever.
like, it could be real.
It could also just be nothing.
Very much... I think someone wants us scared. And if I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't think it's Pilly.
Really?
Yeah. I think if Pilly wanted to do this, which maybe they do, maybe I'm stupid, maybe he loves doing this. But from what I've heard about Pilly, which isn't a lot, I've only really heard stuff from you and stuff from Bad.
Yeah.
But what I've heard of Pilly is that he works one-to-one, right? He works on one person at a time.
So like he worked on bad.
And he worked on you, obviously.
He tried.
Um,
Yeah.
yeah. He gave it his best shot, but he didn't end up doing it. And I from what I've heard of Pilly, this isn't his MO. Now I could be completely wrong, but I think also from what I've heard of Pilly is more. What's the best way to put this? I think Pilly is more dead set on getting people corrupted than scaring people. And this isn't getting people corrupted. This is the opposite of that. This is getting people scared of corruption. This is getting people scared of Pilly because Pilly is the corrupted one.
He's the harbinger. Yeah.
Yeah. So if this was Pilly, this would be working completely against him, right?
What if?
And I'm not saying that you're wrong, but I think that there's a large possibility that you are.
Okay. Well, I'm open for anything, honestly. I'm not saying it's Billy. That's why I wanted to talk to him in the first place.
For sure.
You know, I don't want to jump on like the Billy horse. Like, oh, guys, it's Billy. We gotta follow him.
Yeah. Of course.
You know, that's insane. But I'm not closing it off entirely as well. You know.
Yeah, I think it's incredibly difficult because I think at worst it's someone trying to push us all to fear, which makes people do stupid things. People do very stupid things when they're scared.
They don't think.
And at best, yeah.
They
And at
act
best,
on emotion.
Yeah, exactly, for sure. Hey, we just saw it. And at best, it's someone trying to prank us, to make us a little bit scared, to make us. Oh, speak of the devil, and it shall appear. My God.
Oh, hey man.
Hi.
You didn't mean all those eyes, really, did you?
Nope. I meant less than one I and no H. I meant nothing. I think at best it's someone trying to pull a silly prank to bring us all together, and I think at worst it's someone trying to pull a silly prank to drive us further apart.
Yeah.
And create some kind of havoc. Now I don't know what that havoc is, and I don't know why they're trying to cause it.
Yeah.
I love it. If it isn't real, this is awesome. They're doing a great job of it. I like it a lot. I think it's very fun. I love seeing people scared.
Thank you.
I'm also a little scared. I don't mind being scared too.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, I could be completely off the mark and it could be real. And I could be stuck in the dwarf hole with the people that I so want to kill being constantly observed by people that I don't want to kill, and I don't want to think I don't want them to think I'm a murderer. So I'm gonna have to just not kill the dwarves while I'm in close proximity with them for potentially years.
Well, okay. What if there are multiple bunkers? And then the fog accidentally came into yours. Everyone died.
How do you mean?
Exactly how I said it. If you want to kill them, there are definitely ways. No?
But that would kill me too.
Well, I'm not saying you actually. I'm not saying you actually make the fog enter.
Oh, I see. So I have to be. I
just
see.
Tell them. You know, if you're the only person that survives, you're also the only story. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Survivor's guilt and all that.
No, they're not. There's no one else.
That is smart. That is smart.
I mean, the winners always write the history now.
You are a lot smarter than people give you credit for.
Thanks.
Possibly smarter than most of the people here, in fact.
Well, I knew that already, but thanks for pointing it out.
Hmm.
You know,
Only someone super smart would be able to pull off a prank like that.
you think it was me?
Hey. Could be. Right? You're on green. Isn't that like supposed to be the big bad of the whole server?
Well, originally it was the red faction, wasn't it?
Yeah, but they died
They
because
did
they're bad
die.
at it. So, green are the only ones that are good enough at doing it. And you are the first member of green, right? That's what I keep getting told. I don't know.
That is that is what Bad constantly says, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the only line he has.
Yeah. That is, yeah, no, believe me, I've heard it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, many times. Honesty is a wonderful currency.
Bro, can this... Yeah. Dude, look, he's so stupid.
He's an idiot.
He blew up the creeper. Never mind.
All you have
Fixed
to
it.
all,
And then... How?
all you have to do is fly away, unload the chunks, go back, very quickly place a slab. And
I
then
know! It's so easy, right?
This is because he's trying to beat me at Nirvana, and he just can't. He's just not gonna be able to. That's incredible. No, that's beautiful.
Water.
Yes. That's my name.
So you said you were a dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I just checking, you know. What's that like?
What, being a dragon?
Yeah.
Best you could possibly ever have. You know these weird mechanical wings that you all attach to your body? And you use rockets to fly around.
Elytras?
Yeah. Imagine an elytra, but it is the size of multiple cars. And it is organically attached to you.
Oh.
And you can
That's pretty cool.
command it just as you can command your legs, right?
That,
And you can fly
I've always
wherever you
wondered
want.
how that works, yeah.
It's so good. And being able to kill anyone that you want,
How old can
whenever
dragons
you
become?
want. Incredibly.
Incredibly old?
Incredibly.
How
yeah,
old were you?
It's difficult to tell time
Mm-hmm.
when all you really know is a cave.
Yeah.
I would hazard a guess at around maybe 200. That's pretty young for a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
But all of those years were solitary, really.
You'd say if you're old, you have a lot of experience, no? You've seen a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be pretty
I would say
smart
so.
too, wouldn't you?
Smart enough to figure out when someone's not using their currency very well. Yes.
I'm just saying.
Oh, you're trying to. Oh, yeah.
If
You're doing the thing that people do
I'm
when they
doing the
get called
thing-
out. They're doing the thing where they're
You
like, "Oh, but
just
it
did
could
to
be
me.
you." Yeah. No, I understand what you're trying to do. It's not going to work because we both know that I haven't done any of this.
Do we?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
by just
absolutely.
saying you didn't doesn't prove anything, does it?
I don't think one of the people sat in this room is doing this.
I don't
And
think that
we
at all.
both know which one it is.
So you're saying
And it's
that it's you?
okay. You're gonna keep my secret. And I'll keep yours. I don't mind. That's absolutely fine by me.
So you're saying that I did this?
I think you had help.
I'd help?
Yeah. I think so. I think you
I don't...
didn't know enough about the calamities to be able to do this without someone telling you about the calamities.
Why?
And I only know 2 people
Why do you think I would do
that
this?
knew about the
No.
calamity. Because I think you're too smart not to. And I think you enjoy destruction. And I think your life right now is kind of boring. I think you live in a lab with a guy that you love and you won't tell, and he loves you back and he won't tell you. And that's really annoying and boring. And you're seeking a thrill. And that's okay. We're all seeking a thrill. And you don't have to be honest with me.
Don't see where you're getting this from.
That's fine. You can continue to do this. You can continue to try to play this game and dance this dance that I have no idea. When we both know that I do, you don't have to tell me. I don't want you to tell me. I'm so happy with living in the knowledge that I'm right and the knowledge that you know I'm right. And we both keep each other's secrets. I'll continue to build a bunker with Ollie. You'll continue to live your secret homosexual laboratory life with your boyfriend that isn't your boyfriend.
You're
and you'll
going a
continue
little
to
crazy
play some
now,
signs. Sure. You'll continue to play some signs with your boyfriend on a little date, and it's going to be lovely. And I'll continue working against the signs, and that's fine. I like to play I like to dance this dance. I like to play this game. I think it's fun. But honesty is a wonderful currency. And I paid you. And that's all I have to say. So you can go and tell your boyfriend. You can be like, oh, water nose. Oh. And that's fine. I don't mind. You can kill me if you want.
I have no reason to kill you.
I'm not going to say anything to anyone. And neither will you. Because if you tell Ollie that I think it's you, or if you tell someone that isn't Lukey that I think it's you, then the finger gets pointed to you, right?
I think
And
you're
the
the
last thing
only
you want
one.
is a finger being pointed at you. Well, exactly. I am the only one right now. And if any of us in this room tell anyone else that I think it's you, then other people start to get suspicious.
What are you? This is the second time today you're coming up with nonsense. Like, what?
This one makes a little bit more sense, though, huh?
What? No, it completely does not.
Okay.
All I'm saying...
Then I'm wrong, and the fog is coming, and we should get the bunkers ready.
The Liss Bliss gifted a tier 1 sub to Joust.
And then you're gonna kill the
They have given
whole
83 gift subs in the
orange
channel.
faction, or what?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I get Elizabeth for the gifted.
I'm wrong. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry for pointing my finger at you.
It's okay. I wouldn't blame it on anyone if they think anything, you know? People always think stuff, you know? It's okay.
People are prone to think. That is...
I won't tell anyone
people
about
Thank you.
your life as a dragon.
Thank you.
I'd like to stay friends with you. Even if
I'd like to stay friends with you too.
you're pointing this at me.
No, I'm done. No, I was wrong.
Are you just going by to everyone like this? Trying to bait them
Hmm?
into admitting that it's them? Is that what you're doing?
No. No, it was just you.
Oh.
Might do it to Lukey as well, because he seems like a little bit easier to pin down, but if I'm
Dude,
wrong,
if it's
then I guess
him,
I
I'd be
shouldn't.
upset. He lives in the same house as me.
If it's him, it's definitely you. That's the problem.
Or he hides it
Um,
really well.
Do you think he can?
He is kind of a hamster, isn't he?
Yeah.
But then it probably isn't him.
I just think so. How many people are on green? There's you. There's Bad. There's Lukey.
Technically, you have Tubbo, Bad Linu, Crow.
He's dead.
Oh, Tubbo's
Linu
dead,
doesn't
right?
do law.
Crow?
Crow's like never on.
Yeah.
If this were a prank, it would be you or Lukey, and I don't think either of you would be able to hide it from the other.
Oh shit, Hannah's also...
So I think it would be you
Yeah.
and... Oh, who's Hannah? Never spoken to Hannah in my life. Don't know who that is.
Damn.
Who? Hannah who?
Damn.
Who Megalol? Sorry, Hannah. If you're listening. I don't think you are, but just in case. This is all in law. I know who you are. Just,
Saved.
in case you
Saved.
ever want to work with me again. And by again, I mean for the first time, because I've never spoken to you before in my life. Because I don't know who you are. Yeah, I think if it is a prank, the only people that I would pin it down on is you and Lukey, because Bad isn't in the right mind to be able to do this.
No, he's kind of silly right now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's kind of not well.
Yeah.
Pilly, I don't think it's his MO. And
See, I don't know. I'll talk to Billy.
what was the reason that you joined green?
Well, I originally joined yellow for like a split second.
Why did you leave?
Because the factions were made, and it started off with people being able to join the yellow faction, and Clampers joined, and Clampers was my friend, so I joined the yellow faction, and then people could join the blue faction, and people joined the blue faction, and then people were able to join the green faction. And Bad was the leader of it, so he was standing there waiting for people to walk in. But no one did. And I felt really bad for him. I felt like no one should feel alone. So, even though it would be a technically dumb decision because I joined the strongest team, and you know, would go to Bad, and it would just be me and him. I decided to join the green faction, just so Bad didn't have to be alone, because no one should go through that.
So you joined for very wholesome reasons, I guess.
No one should
If other
be
people had
alone.
joined green, would you have joined green?
Probably not. But hey, I guess we'll never know. Because that's the
Guess
past.
we'll never know. Sorry.
You know, no one deserves to be alone, Water.
Yeah.
It's a terrible thing. Even you
I don't
don't.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know, Water.
I don't know.
Seem to be
I'm
pretty
losing
crazy.
faith.
It's,
Yeah, well, who on this realm isn't? Point me
I'd
to one
say
person that isn't insane on this realm.
I'm pretty sane.
Sure, Mr. Fog is coming. Yeah, alright. Go ahead.
So you're pointing that finger back at me again. You
No.
haven't given that up, have you?
No, I was wrong. I'm stupid and I'm wrong, and everything that I say is wrong and incorrect, and I'm dumb.
Yeah? You done?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I need to get Nirvana because it's way easier to build
How much are you off from
in the
Luki?
Dwarven
I kind of
Hall.
do want you
I'm
to win.
super close. I have Enchanting is level 89, which shouldn't take too long. Heavy armor is 96, light armor is 91, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe 4 or 5 hours. I need a lot of netherite. That's that's my bottleneck right now. Because obviously I need to fix my armor and stuff. But apart from that, I should be okay. I got a load of diamonds. I'm gonna go digging in a little bit. And get some more diamonds and netherite because it's just easier to dig for diamonds I found than mine for them because TNT mining without Nirvana is horrific.
I think you're definitely winning this. I can't lie.
Oh, without doubt, especially if you spend time with Lukey over the next
Do you
like,
want me
2
to?
days. I mean, if you wanna. I mean, you're gonna wanna.
Okay, can we stop putting this on
me? You have
me?
more Pango pups to make.
I just killed one earlier. I actually don't
Yeah,
gaff
well,
about them.
you've gotta make more, huh? That's your...
I'd rather not have you
that's your
tell
thing.
me that me and Luki should make Pango pups. That's kind of crossing my boundaries, Water.
I'm sorry for crossing your boundaries.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
You seem like Twitter all of a sudden, huh?
Let me put out a notes app apology real quick. I
No, good
find
luck.
you very interesting. I find you incredibly interesting.
You're interesting too. I can't lie. It's interesting now that I know more, but I have so many more questions.
Ask away, I'm an open book now.
I guess. So... Okay, I said that to like sound interesting, but I actually don't have any questions in my head right now. I can't lie.
I knew it, and that's why I baited you into saying that. That's so funny. As soon as you said, I have so many more questions, I was like, what can this guy ask? He's asked me how old I am, he asked me how big I was, he asked me what it felt like to be a dragon, he asked me about the dwarves, he then helped me to figure out a plan to kill the dwarves. There is nothing else you can ask of me. Like, there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah, you're very interesting.
Thank you.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's fine. Never mind.
Okay.
I guess you gotta get going now. Become the first person to get Nirvana twice.
Yeah, I was so excited. And I'm gonna beat Lukey, which is like not
He already left.
even
Every second you do something now, you'll get ahead of him.
He's locked out. Yeah, it's not really much of a of a bragging right to say that I beat Lukey to Nirvana. I mean, everyone has at this point.
Yeah, the reason I'm not Nirvana is because I just don't gaff.
That's fair. That's
I don't
okay.
want to get Nirvana. I don't gaff. No, I don't want to get Nirvana because I like to have a challenge. You know.
Like with the fight with AMZ?
Like with the fight with AMZ, exactly. No, you're right. Like that, if I had Nirvana, that fight would have been so different. You get so many buffs with the level 100, armor level 100.
Yeah.
I honestly prefer having a challenge. I fought Sneak. When I fought Sneak when the Nirvana was even more buffed, that was so fun.
Yeah. Did you beat him?
I didn't, but I survived.
No.
Which is an
Oh, really?
achievement on its own.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. I've always wanted to ask, how did you have 4 lives? How
Yeah.
did this happen? Yeah, not anymore.
I actually
but
should have had 5, but back in the day,
Did you put into careless or?
No, I've never done that.
No.
Back in the day, there were quests, and if your faction went for a harder quest, like a way harder quest, your faction all would get an extra heart. Now, most people were on like 1 or 2 hearts, so it would go up to like 1, 2, or 3. But I never died, so that's how I got 4.
Oh, I see.
There are a few others that also have it, but they never log on, so it really doesn't count the same way as it did for me, because
Yeah.
I never died. They just never
Yeah.
logged on.
So you've only died once now then?
Twice.
Twice. Okay, so one to Amesy.
Yeah.
And the other?
The other one was to a snail boss, and I didn't know that they had a special
wow.
ability that could one-shot you.
Oh, I see.
I fought the snail
Okay,
boss
yeah.
4 more times after that, and I beat him every single time. I died because I
Aha.
didn't know what they were
You didn't know
capable
the
of.
mechanics.
Same with
Yeah.
AMZ. Actually, I didn't know they could technically one-shot me with a bow.
Mhm.
So, I died to that. I've only died to the unknown.
Yeah.
So, I've tried to stay ahead of the game and know everything.
So this fog must be really scary to you, huh?
It is. Because I don't know anything about it. That's why I'm probably on the front lines right now, trying to figure this
Is that
out.
why you're clinging onto Lukey?
No, I cling on to him for different reasons, but...
Oh,
yeah.
go ahead. Tell me all about the reasons.
Oh, tax reasons, tax evasion. If you it's
You're not married, are you?
not yet.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so... Okay. No. Don't continue on. Sorry?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Go-
But yeah, it's a scary thing.
No. So, you're terrified of the unknown, but you're happy to get married.
Well, for tax reasons.
But isn't marriage like the most unknown thing to anyone who is unmarried? Isn't that like the whole thing about marriage?
I have
is
no
like
idea.
it
Never been.
completely changes a relationship?
Does it?
Also, who's taxing you?
The yellow faction originally did, but there are people taxed. There are
Not
definitely
anymore?
taxes. No, they're definitely taxes.
Are we
They're
canonizing taxes?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Can you pay them to me? Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Very
I still
poor.
have some
I would
bills
like
open.
more
I can't
stuff.
lie. No.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's the only way I survived. That's why I want to know what the fuck is about, so I can survive it. That's why I'm trying to stay cool. That's why I'm not pointing fingers. That's why I'm trying to figure out one by one. That's why I'm,
So where are you gonna go when the fog comes?
I don't know.
If
I
it's
hope-
not pilly.
I hope I figure out what it is before. If not, I can only
Mhm.
prepare for everything, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How exactly will you prepare?
I don't know.
You can't fight a fog.
It'd be hard, wouldn't
You
it?
can only avoid it. Yeah. The only way to fight a fog is to avoid it.
How would you avoid it?
Bunker.
Technically, I have a bunker.
Got the lab, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna stay there, hold up, in blissful married life.
Yeah, or not, if that doesn't happen by then.
I'm sure you could find someone who's licensed to
An
marry.
ordained minister? Fort Scott
Surely.
is one, actually.
There's a cathedral. We've got to have an ordained minister, surely. There's
No,
a
you're
snitch.
right. You're right.
One of the snails could probably do it.
Surely there's one snail that's an ordained minister, right?
John, absolutely, without question.
Oh,
John.
100%, you're right. No, it's
Without
definitely John.
question. John absolutely does.
No, you're right.
John's got stories. I feel like maybe John's doing all this fog stuff, you know?
You think John could be doing all the fog stuff?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
think
should
John's
ask him.
getting us all scared so that we want to get weed to make us feel chill.
Really?
I reckon that's what it is. And I definitely don't think it's you.
That sounded so sarcastic.
Did it? Sorry. I'm just British.
British people don't always sound sarcastic.
I'm just British, but like from a different Britain.
Mmm.
From like a different one to the ones that you know, because
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna try and defend myself anymore. It's pointless.
But you
so
don't need to,
you
because I
keep
was
your
wrong
fingers-
anyway. So it's all right. It's all
Exactly.
John. It's all
Might
John.
be. So there's a Britain 2.0? Oh my god, this is awful. Oh, that's the worst news I've
Yeah.
ever heard.
Yeah, I'm from the original Britain though, so it's okay.
There's a part 2?
There's a sequel.
No! Top 10 worst movie sequels. Who thought of the idea? Who thought that was a good idea?
We all watch Mojo and here are top
Oh.
10 worst movie sequels.
It's called the
Britain point
United States. Wait, why is that kind of right?
No, that's actually real. Throw your tea in the sea. You'll be fine.
True.
Why is there a chicken on a rail?
I don't know, he's just enjoying life, I guess.
Steals.
Shout out to the
very well,
Boston
chicken.
Tea Party.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's gone. Oh, I thought there was rail there, but there wasn't. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Did you just kill him?
No?
Okay, good. Oh no, you took fall damage because I'm an idiot. I forget that you don't have Nirvana. You were
Yeah.
literally just talking to me about the fact that you don't have it, but that's by the by. What? Does your boyfriend need you?
He's not my boyfriend.
Okay, yeah. Does your boyfriend need you though?
Lukey just messaged me indeed, sure, but he's
Oh, so you knew who I was talking about though, so.
Alright, I think you should get to I'm actually not gonna talk to Loki, but
Oh, really? Why not?
Because I have a different appointment.
Oh,
Someone else needs
with Pilly?
a therapy session.
Is it Pilly?
Can't say. It's part of the job. I
Oh,
won't
yeah.
say that
Oh,
everything
yeah,
you
no,
told
fair
me.
enough.
You know?
Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll just stand outside and watch until someone walks in. And then I'll know.
You
I'll
do
see
want to
them in
know
the waiting
everything too,
room.
don't you?
I do like to know stuff, yeah. As I
Why is
said,
that?
honesty is the best currency. I like to know stuff because if I know stuff, then I'm also better prepared, right? Oh.
Oh.
He
looks
he
so
does look like a
stupid.
hamster.
You look so stupid. Oh
He's
my
not even
god.
joining the group.
He just looks so stupid the way he's looking at us.
Oh,
Oh my god, he looks
what
so
a baby.
I just know he's like, Peggy! Why are you where are you?
He's gone.
He looks so stupid.
Oh, he did look stupid. What a tiny little baby. What a little hamster. That's quite sweet, actually. Can't believe I ever got scared of him or jealous of him.
Yeah, there's no way no one
Jeez.
could actually be scared of that guy.
Yeah, no, I didn't know him at the time, to be fair.
You also know he's like 2 pixels shorter, right?
Yeah,
Did you know
I
that?
do, actually. I think I got told that, yeah. That's
It's the funniest
incredible.
thing
I think
ever.
you might have told me, to be fair. It may have been you.
He's like a little tiny guy. It's so funny.
Do you know what else is small?
What?
the droplets in a fog.
I guess they are, yeah. Wait, are they even droplets?
Yeah. Yeah, fogs are just like
I have
clouds
no
that are on
idea
the
how-
floor.
Is that, wait, really?
Yeah.
I didn't even
That's
know
literally
that.
what they are, yeah. They're just like a mist.
Well, I know what
That's why
mist,
they-
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Is
why they
that
call a
just
fog.
a cloud?
That's why they say, yeah.
What?
Did you not know?
I never thought of that.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
Huh. Alright. Well,
Whose
that's cool.
shulker boxes are these?
I have no idea.
me either.
These are probably for this bridge. At least I'm looking at
Oh,
the
I see.
resources, and they look pretty similar.
Who made the bridge?
I built this bridge.
Oh, so they're yours?
Probably. I don't remember. I built that bridge a while
Do
ago.
you not need them? Do you not need them then?
No, you can have them if
Is
you
that what you're
want.
telling me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're the best friend I've ever had.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Hey, you're welcome. Anytime.
Alright.
Have fun with the fog.
Okay. Have fun with getting their fun, huh? Damn. Clock sheet, bro. It's okay though. I'm not worried about it. At all. You yap too much? No. I think this is good. Because I was honestly thinking water could definitely help out. I think that could be a good asset. So why not tell her? Why would I tell her something she already knows? It's no news. She was trying to bait me, but she'll probably still. Yeah, no, you're right. She was definitely trying to bait me into admitting it. Yeah, stop being a drama queen and get off the floor.
Ow! What the hell, man? Oh, what if I passed out? Okay, what if I?
No, you didn't.
Like, what if you find me in the floor and I'm like passed out, and then you have to call an ambulance?
Where you passed out? Where you passed out? Where you passed out?
What if
Pilly,
you
Pilly,
didn't
where
even
you
check my
Pilly, where you passed out?
No.
Because I know you weren't.
You didn't even check my vitals.
I didn't need to. I just knew you
What
were a
if I had
drama
like a
queen.
cardiac arrest or something? You
No,
didn't
but
even
you
check.
didn't, Pilly.
Oh, I just want when you faint in the floor and then you do it in front of your dog to see how your dog will react.
Yeah, I'm not
But
your
you
dog.
failed the test, Panky.
I'm not your dog.
Okay, but you are my pangolin, so either way, it still
That's
works.
crazy. That is crazy. Alright, I want you to join a group with me.
Okay. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get scolded?
You're not gonna get scolded. I need you.
Okay,
I
you
actually
just
needed
talking.
to talk to you.
You need me?
Yes, I actually do.
Oh yes, oh almighty Pilly D-Town cat.
Well,
what do
I
you
hope
need
you
me
become
for?
that. I need you to log in. Do something
Oh.
controversial. Do something that makes people think you could be the cause of this. I've put a bunch of clues on your name, but you actually gotta make them come true.
But I've been watching movies, man. I've been like resting.
Billy, we
you
made an
know?
agreement that I would make you the villain. Alright? You gotta at least do something, alright?
Well, man, but I'm not finishing my show yet. I still have a whole season. Okay, fine. No,
Now, hear me out.
I guess I'll do it. Yes. What?
Have you seen the signs at spawn?
Do you think I left my house since?
Okay. Basically, there are signs at spawn. Dark oak signs. That say, and I quote, in full caps, "The fog is coming." Alright?
Who's the fog?
Well, it is my machine of mass destruction, but no one knows. Everyone thinks it's the third or the first calamity.
So it's like a smoke machine.
Um,
We're making everyone get smoked up on the realm. Is that your
well,
plan?
it's kind of the first. People are think it's the first calamity.
Oh.
What I need you to do tonight
Yeah.
is spread more signs with the focus coming, preferably if water is online.
Of course. Oh, that's why you okay.
But I need you to make sure
Yeah.
that water doesn't see you. Just that you're online doing it while water is online.
I'm gonna need. Ooh.
You can find dark oak logs in the tree farm.
No, I was thinking about flying in an Imbus. I have a whole like
Go for
basement
it.
full of Imbus pots.
That's a
but,
good idea.
Maybe I have to change trims again. I think.
I mean, I can get you invis if you want.
No, I don't need your Imbus.
Okay, I guess you don't need anything from me, huh? Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just give up.
Either way, I'm gonna be honest with you. My dealer has better potion options than you, so
Is your dealer Lukey?
no.
Who is it?
My dealer's bad.
Okay, it was one of the two, because there are only two that... Oh, and Zam, I guess, but he's not around.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Sam is my main dealer. He's currently not here, so
Okay.
I don't really need Lukey. I actually think Lukey's alchemy's kind of trash.
Can you do that for me? So. And then you can go back to watching your shows. Just place them while water is online.
I mean, that's kind of like a me signature, just covering things. How, like, what scale do we want this? Because I know you're asking your unemployed friend to do this because you're employed enough to not do it yourself. So, how many signs are we talking about?
Enough.
Is like enough, like covering entire buildings, covering.
You remember how you covered my entire house?
Yeah,
with
that's
signs?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm like.
I
what
think
I'm
that would
asking
be
is,
enough.
with every building and spawn.
You don't have to do it entirely, but just on the outside, maybe.
Okay. Who's gonna remove those, by the way?
People who care.
Okay, I'll do it.
Perfect. What did you need therapy for? Or did you just want to talk to me because you miss me? And you're like, oh no, I miss you, Pangy. Oh my god. I see you hanging out with Water, and I'm jealous. Why does Water get time with you and not me?
Do you say the same things to Lukey too, or is it just like a me thing?
No, this is literally just a you thing.
Uh-huh. Okay.
But was that exactly right?
Well, I do miss you. But also, again, What? What's wrong, dude? Okay,
You're
sorry.
so predictable. Why am I making you the villain in this story? Oh my god.
Oh, you're making me? I don't need you to make me a villain, by the way. Get that narrative off your head.
Oh, I'm sorry. So what did you do in the past week to become a villain?
Watch movies. I'm getting inspiration, man. You can just you need inspiration from the greatest villains. You cannot just simply be a villain.
I don't need inspiration from
villain.
the greatest villains. I've experienced the greatest villains. Have you ever seen Clownpeers in season 2? Flame Vrax in season 6?
Bro, you're just saying names right now.
Have you ever seen Team Awesome?
Sure, man. You know, I was talking more
Have you ever heard of the wormhole? Billy.
Sometimes you're generally just saying words. What even is that? You're crazy, man.
It all makes sense, Billy. I've seen, and I have enough knowledge.
Yeah, no.
On how
Have
this
you
works.
seen A, B, and C? Yeah, man, no. That thing. Huge villains. Never heard of them. Okay, so I want to ask you something.
Okay, what's up?
So I want to understand because I'm being used. I want to at least know so I can pretend. So I'm gonna ask you right now: are you just using it in your advantage that I have feelings for you to get stuff out of me, or do you genuinely want me to be in your team?
I want to work with you.
On a genuine note,
I want to work with you.
genuinely.
I want to work with you.
Because no, what I'm saying is, people sometimes have this sort of things that they do, and they usually use advantage of people that they will like, kind of like it's like I can't say no to you, and I feel like in a degree you know that, and even like right now you're even pointing it out. So I'm just making sure that if I'm being used, I'm at least aware that I'm being used, so I can play dumb.
No, you're part of this puzzle, Pilly.
Okay.
It's a big puzzle, though. It's hard to... It's like in my brain right now. I can write it down if you want, but it'll take a little bit. But you're just as important as anyone else helping.
Okay, that's good. I just really wanted to know if like you were gonna be like, I don't need you anymore,
No.
Pilly.
No, don't worry about that, Pilly.
Okay.
Everyone who's
Okay.
helping, I need.
Okay,
need
so blah blah blah. I need you, Pilly. Blah blah blah. Okay, got it.
I just said I need you, Pilly. I don't know how. I'm not. You don't even have to force it out of me. I need you for this, Pilly. All right, I need you.
Yeah.
You are one of
Okay.
the most important pieces of this puzzle.
Whoa, I'm important. Hooray.
Yes, you are. You're important to me.
Okay. I'll do it. But if you're manipulating, you're love bombing me. I'm gonna kill myself in front of you to change
How
the
am I-
trajectory of your life or twice. Twice. I'll do it twice, man.
So you're gonna kill yourself again in front of my eyes.
In front of you to change the trajectory again. I'm joking. What do you like? Listen,
Why-
I'll handle myself. I'll lock it. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
lock it.
Perfect. Thank you. If you just look at the signs around, and then you'll probably find out what to write. It's pretty.
And what do
easy
I
to
get
find
in
one.
exchange?
What do you want in exchange? I have everything.
Well, you don't have everything.
What do I not have?
Me. Beep bop boom. Mr. Worldwide 305, dale. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you're putting me on spot. This is like when you go to a new restaurant. There's like 3 whole pages of menu, and you're trying to order something. It's like, all right, Pilly, what do you want to order? And then there's a huge line of like 50 people behind me, and I'm like, oh my god, what do I want to order? I don't know what to order.
You're so stupid. Oh my god. I mean it in a good way. If you were curious.
know.
Don't you want to be the villain though?
I do. I love that. Yeah, no, that's kind of like, yeah, we'll do the role in the greater scheme of things. This is just a game.
Perfect.
Anyways, when I'm gonna be, no, you know what you owe me? You know, Pinky, we gotta make a deal.
What?
You owe me doing some LSD together. That's what you owe me.
LSD?
You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I can do that. I can do that.
Hooray! Alright, a deal's a deal.
Alright. So that's what? Ice cream, watching that one
hangout.
movie with
Yeah.
you.
No,
and,
like,
play
okay,
LSD,
ice
do
cream, you
LSD.
No, hold on. Ice cream, watch Twilight together. You owe me still a hangout off stream, and you owe me doing LSD. Yes.
Okay, well, let's do LSD together then.
Okay.
Alright, perfect.
Is that all you wanted to say to me? So
How you
can
been?
Run back into the art. Oh, up. have you been?
I've been good. I'm just
Awesome.
scared that my that
You
I'm
what?
slowly losing
What are you
the
losing?
chess game. No one's after me. No one thinks it's me. But Water is getting close, and I'm worried about that. Because Water is one of the few smart people on this server.
I mean, yeah, no.
What are you laughing at?
No, nothing. Anyways, no, you know what, Peggy? I feel like your mistake is you are acting like one of the big chess pieces. I think maybe it's time for you to be a pawn.
That's why I'm putting you in the game. The queen.
Exactly. Whoa.
You see?
Yeah, I'm a queen. Hashtag slay. You know.
You are.
But yeah, no, you know, like the pawn. We just need you to be a pawn for now. We just need you to slowly walk your way across
That's
the
what I was
board.
planning.
And then once the time is
Until I
right,
make
then
it
you'll become
to the other
a
side.
queen. Yes.
Well, I'm already a queen.
And then we'll
but-
hashtag slay.
No, I agree. Let's do that. I like that idea.
Okay. I'll do that. Don't worry. Oh, dude, here's the thing. I feel like everyone generally does not take me seriously because I don't level up.
I
As
take
soon
you
as I start...
serious. I know what you're capable of.
Thanks, man.
Why do you think I trust you?
Wow. Getting compliments is nice. Wow. Anyways. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah,
Can
no.
I get
feel...
the TNT helmet, please?
No, Lukey, no. Stop being a jealous little creature.
I want to go mining,
I
and
got
I want
it.
my TNT
I
helmet
want
back.
to go mining with Penny.
I'm at Green
Oh, God.
Castle.
I want to go.
Okay, I'll
I want
come
to
very
go
soon.
mining with Penny.
Okay, thanks.
Oh,
Bye,
my
guys.
God.
Alright.
Die in a fly trap. Sorry. He would fall. Okay, hear me out. He would fall into a fly trap, like one of the sticky ones.
Yeah, he would. No, he would.
And then you will have to
Fucking
like, you'll be
ego
like,
squad, you
Piggy,
could've got
Piggy, help me. And then you have to like put like the fucking olive oil to get him out. And then he'll look like a wet cat, but in a bad way.
I'm never gonna give you compliments again. Damn.
What the hell? I
Yeah.
haven't done anything. No, why? Why?
Maybe I'll compliment you
just
again
making-
when you do the signs.
What? Okay. Wait, actually, that's how I work in real life. Like, you give me a treat, I'll do things if you give me a treat.
I've given you enough compliments today.
Okay, but you know, it's kind of like you know when you have a dog and then you like tell them to do like, oh, roll over, and then you give them the treat.
And then they roll over.
No, they roll over and then you give it a treat.
Okay, yeah, maybe I'll give you a compliment. if
This
you do
is
the
this is
signs.
what I do with myself. I'm like, oh, what if I do something today and then I give myself a treat in exchange.
Billy, I love you for this, man.
love
You remember when I came into the room, you called me the dog, and now you just put yourself.
Okay,
Into
there's
that
nothing.
position.
Maybe you know, like that scene is. Maybe I'm just like a big scary dog. You know, like a big like Rottweiler or something. You know, like. You know, like
maybe,
oh yeah,
maybe,
I
maybe
bite.
when you level up, you can become a Rottweiler.
Let me. Oh, dude, I kind of need You know how competitive I am, right?
I know.
Wait. Okay. How? Okay. Okay. You won't tell Lukey, right?
It depends. What are you gonna say? Probably not, I guess.
What if I overtake the Lukey in alchemy just for fun?
He's max, no? Oh, just an
You
XP.
can still overtake him. Yeah.
That'd be pretty funny, I can't lie.
That'd be pretty funny,
That
but
would
you
be
cannot
really
tell
funny.
him. Like, we gotta do this silent. No one tweet about this. No one, because I kind of feel like Loki is online as me. No one tweet about. I feel like it'd
Do
be
it,
really
yeah,
funny
that'd
one
be
day I just
funny.
log on and then
would be
he's
funny,
in
I agree.
second place. I've done that before. That's an easy grind. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably the easiest grind.
I like that. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, and that'll get me back into the grinding mindset, which will be good.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. You should do that.
Peggy, I love you so much. I miss you, man. I miss you so much. I miss you, man. I miss you. Oh my god. Oh, Oh my chest! Ow! Ow!
Where'd you go? What?
Ooh, I'm a ghost. Ow!
How does that do so much damage?
I guess I'm level like 37.
Oh
Don't
my god.
stop. This is how Amesy
I do a
almost got
whole
killed.
heart. That's crazy.
Yeah, cause I'm under level. I need to work on that.
Alright. You
Oh my
gotta work on
God.
that, you gotta work on the signs. I'll see you around.
Oh my god.
Bye
No,
bye,
wait.
buddy.
I'm having an attack, a heart attack. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance. But not for me. Oh, pow. I didn't have blocks in my No! Oh, man. I
Trying
missed
to
you
trap
so
me. That's gonna be the TikTok for tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude, I gotta
Someone
go
clip
edit.
that, please. How are you gonna be the villain? Billy!
Oh my god. Oh man, maybe they made a mistake in the casting. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this actor is kind of cooked. We gotta go over the script again, man.
Oh,
I'll see you soon, man.
I love you, man.
I
I'll
love
see
you
you
too.
around.
Alright, go
Good
go
luck
to
with the
your
signs.
little
I'll
Lukey guy. Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. What the fuck was that? What was that? How is he supposed to be the villain? It's all part of Billy's evil scheme to trick us. Do not be fooled. Bro, are we cooked? Are we cooked? I think we might be cooked. Hey man.
Hello.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ooh, hold up. Can you join the group real quick?
Sure. what's up?
Okay, we might have a problem.
Dude, you've been talking way too much. What's the problem?
I think you've been talking more today, but
What? That's crazy.
what the?
Behind you, dude. Behind you, dude. Well, I tried.
Lukey?
What's up? Yeah, I saw this. You know what this looks like? A very
Corruption.
convenient cover story.
Oh.
I mean, corruption. Yeah, no, terrible.
Oh my. Since when was that here?
Since when was what? Yeah.
Oh no, no, that
what is
piece
it?
of dirt over there. Sorry for not being too specific.
No, you looked in here. I thought you was on about something else, like specifically, or.
Hello?
Okay.
Bro.
Okay. You looked inside, and then you said, "Since when was that there?" I was like, "Oh, is there like something else inside?" But this has been here for 3 days at least, likely more.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think this for a cover-up story?
Well, people are immediately beginning to suspect each other.
Yeah.
You are a suspect.
Only to one person though.
Towards her.
Yeah. But that's not a bad, no, that's actually not a bad thing.
Okay.
Because they won't leak. because I know something of them that really
Water
can't be.
always leaks.
No. No, they won't. I know something of them that I think at the moment I'm the only person that knows.
Okay, but the second you start juggling stories, you.
Trust me.
Wait, you've told Water.
No, I've not told anyone. I've denied it.
Good.
They think
Good.
it's me. Always deny,
Okay.
deny.
Okay. Good.
If they ask you,
Yeah.
deny it too. I know you're good with words.
Yeah. No, I've started the games. I've already. Water was asking me about you too.
Good. Deny it.
I will say the strongest weapon we have at the moment is that there's two of us.
I know.
So
We have a bigger voice.
no,
Or a
is
smaller one.
we craft alibis.
That's what I've been doing. That's literally why I just talked to Pilly.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what? So wait, what was Water asking about? Okay, I do want to Okay, what are you doing right now?
I'm talking to everyone. Just
Okay, what?
Okay.
I wanted to either mining. I need to repair. I really need to repair my armor, and
go for it.
it's
You
getting
should do it.
bad. But also I was gonna help cover the hole.
Okay. I've started a
those are,
little
like,
bit. But we
The
should
two things.
just get a bunch of
Terracotta.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have enough sugar
Um,
boxes for that?
Well, all my shulker boxes. I got 2 shulkers of gunpowder right now,
Here, wait. I'm gonna help you out.
but I was gonna go mining for diamonds and redstone.
You take that. You'll never need more
Oh.
sugar boxes ever in your life.
Wait, oh my god, damn, thanks.
Yeah, like I said, I made you. No worries.
Okay, fuck. Okay, you didn't put that in there, okay. Oh my god, dude, I don't want this anymore, man. That's a lie, I do.
No, you definitely do. You definitely do.
But I have.
Anyways,
yeah,
okay.
2
So I'll
shulkers
keep
of
you in the loop real quick.
gunpowder. Who knows what?
No one knows
How much?
anything.
Good.
That's the thing. I've
Okay.
denied every single piece of thing that Water accused me of.
Okay,
Water's also
what is
wrong with what they're accusing me. They think it's a little prank.
Okay.
It's not a prank. This
Well-
is serious.
Okay. You know who I'm worried about?
Who are you worried about?
Amesy.
You don't have to be worried about them.
Really?
No, because I had the news today that
Wait, what news? I haven't spoken with Amesy in a couple days.
I think AMC will tell you on their own, but we don't have to worry about AMC at least. That's one thing for
Okay.
sure. I don't think it's up to me to say. I'm 100% sure AMC will tell you though.
Okay. Sure.
So don't worry about AMC. Luckily,
Okay.
because I know AMC is good. We don't have to worry about Water either. I can't lie, but if it does get too much, I'll
Mhm.
fix it. Don't worry.
Okay.
It was like, have you ever seen a game of chess between like 2 grandmasters?
Grandmasters.
Because
You mean like novice and rook?
dude, you need to shut the fuck up right now. It was like a fight between like it was good between me and Water. I can't lie, because
Yeah.
Water was keeping a secret and I was kind of
That's
Getting
really good to know.
there with Water's secret, and Water was going after me. It was like we're both going after each other, and it was kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Because if like Water's a competition with you, then I have nothing to worry about. So that's
You have
great.
nothing to worry about. Just if Water asks you anything,
Water was whispering to me while we were talking, asking to what extent I trust you.
oh, they asked me that too. Yeah, so they're asking that to everyone.
Okay.
So I
this is-
think actually
Panky,
it's less
it is
bad.
Very, very important that we keep each other in the loop here.
I know that's what I'm doing right now.
Like balls to the wall. We can't deny if the other's slipped up somewhere. and
Exactly. So
we
I
need
gotta make sure
coherent
you're
stories.
denying everything.
Dude, denying. I'm orchestrating. Okay, we're locked in.
I
We've got
know
this.
we're doing great. And
Okay.
okay, what I've done, I've told Pilly tonight
Mhm.
after I leave, and Water knows I'm sleeping.
Mhm.
I'm gonna make Pilly spread a few more signs, cause
Okay.
and make sure that at least someone catches Pilly being on.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, but maybe like obviously I know Pilly is or has already agreed to take the fall for you, and that's a good tool to have. But maybe we don't need to expend that right away. Maybe we have a bit of fun. You know, we play a bit of like a bit of
Nah.
guess who.
This is the only thing I'm gonna make Pilly do. And
I mean,
don't
this will get a bit of heat off of you
Yeah.
now,
of
but
ev-
like,
of us.
what about Bad?
You want to make Bad do something?
No, I'm saying just what if there was another suspect?
I like that.
And I was thinking through who it could be. I think Roz was slightly suspicious, but I don't think it's likely it would be Roz. I think that
it's way
story
like
would
Ross.
fizzle out.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be AMZ. Water and Ollie seem pretty uninvolved. Could be me, could be you, but I'm in a really good position at the moment because I've got the knowledge, right, of the fog. Like, people come to me to ask questions,
I
so
know.
I can choose what I tell
What
to
to
and
say?
who.
That's why I told you to be vague about the meteors as well.
Exactly, dude. We could use the meteors like this. We have so much to work
I
with. and
think
so
I
much
think
is
we know
unknown.
exactly what we want to do. We just gotta make sure we do it right.
Dude, I love this. But if you know the heat starts catching up to us, I think Bad could be a pretty viable scapegoat.
I like that. I like that.
And
I like that a lot.
this, what we just saw, would leave him with very little credibility.
True. No, you're right.
If push came to shove,
You're right. Because who's building
It's a
this?
card.
Bad.
it's a card worth playing. And then that would also link to Pilly later on too, right? Because everyone knows at this point what happened between Bad and Pilly and the corruption.
That's what I was asking me about too. Yeah.
Ah, dude.
It's coming together, Lukey.
It's coming together.
Our masterpiece.
I love this game. And let's drag it out a little bit. I think
Let's do
we have a
have
bit of
time.
fun here. We have time here.
We have time.
We can cover the hole is just completely open at the moment still.
Yeah, we gotta close it. Well,
Okay.
it'll be done soon. Don't worry. I'll help. It's just really
We-
hot in my room right now. I'll
No,
probably...
no. Okay, well, we can do it like if you're going soon, like we can do it another day. Like we
Yeah,
did
I can't do it
with
today.
the TNT mining. Like
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can just
We just
log
log
on
in for a
together
little
and
bit,
get that. Yeah.
Perfect.
Are you going soon?
Probably yes.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go mining.
Okay.
Um.
Good luck.
For
Yeah, if
diamonds.
water
Do you
talks to
need a-
you, deny everything.
mhm.
Honestly, if water asks you about Pilly, say you don't suspect them at all.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I said I did, and I think it'd be better if we don't have the
Ooh.
same suspicion, because then
Wait,
it'll
hear me
look
out.
more like we're
What
not doing
if
this
I
together.
get really like
Defend
pissed
Pilly?
about like not defend Pilly, kind of, yeah. Okay, me and you arguing over Pilly is the perfect cover. No.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like,
Because it'll show that we're not
fits
working
so-
together. Because
that
if
fits so
you
well.
would go it's Pilly 100%, then
Mhm.
it would match the stories of both of us.
It's yes. Wait, that fits perfectly. It's great. Yeah.
See, I know what I'm doing, Lukey. I know what I'm doing. People are
Hang on a
saying I'm
second, that was
stupid.
my
No, this
that
was
my
more.
suggestion.
This was.
That
This, I said you had no. I said if they're asking about Pilly, you say you
I'm
support.
joking,
You,
I'm joking.
no, this is more a call out to my chat. They were saying I was stupid as fuck. I'm not stupid,
Really?
chat. Chat, the
Oh.
risk of putting these signs down is people finding out. But what's the
Dude.
fun in not doing signs?
Hey,
What's the
if
fun
you're
in
gonna-
not leaving a few crumbs?
If my chat called me hamster, you gotta have something to. You do have a loose tongue. That's what I was worried about. Dude, I was screaming. I was like, God, like, I felt like a lawyer. I was like, I need to speak with my client before
Don't
he talks to anyone
worry.
else. And then you entered therapy session. I was sweating. I was like,
Don't
oh my God,
worry.
if he slips up. And I
I
was like,
did
we need to
not-
have coherent stories.
I did not say anything.
Okay,
I
good.
denied everything. I laughed at what I was saying. I even tried to blame it on them as well. Going like, why are you
Yeah.
suspecting other people? Why are you suspecting me? Are you just trying to hide
It
that
could
maybe
be water.
you could be doing it? And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, okay. Because what I was saying,
It's
you're
a
pretty
free
smart,
game.
Pengy. I was like, oh yeah. Well, aren't you? Are you pretty smart
Flattery
as
will get
well?
you nowhere.
You know.
Okay.
Like all water, like the only reason water thinks it's me is because I showed water that I'm smart.
Right, I see. Well, maybe stop doing that.
Yeah, I'll stop doing that. But like, it's whatever. Because then I exactly pointed out to Water that Water is smart. They could do the exact same thing.
Oh, sure, yeah. I mean, I only found out about the signs today, man. So, like, I was asking, I was like, no, okay. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, I didn't find out today? Wait, what are you implying, Pangy? Did you just try and correct me?
What?
I was like, well, I only found out about the signs today. And you're like, no, you didn't know. You already knew. Yes, Peggy, the narrative. It's,
No,
you know, it's
no,
okay.
I thought you
wanna
logged on yesterday. That's why I thought you knew.
Oh, see? No, I didn't.
So it wasn't even like a throwing you under the bus.
Oh,
It was just a
okay.
genuine. I thought you logged on yesterday.
No, I didn't
So
log on yesterday.
I thought you would already know.
I was competing yesterday.
Oh, you were doing the thing?
Yeah, the biome battle.
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Did you win?
No.
What individual
Dude,
score did you get?
I don't like the first.
What
like,
individual
3
score did you
games-
get? What individual score did you get?
Dude, I don't want to talk about it.
What individual score did you get?
The first
you're good at
like,
Minecraft,
3
right?
games.
You're good at Minecraft,
Dude, I
right?
was top 15, right?
And what did you end up
They
being?
were all PvP games, and I was loving it.
Okay, and what did you
And
end up being?
then they threw. Let me like. Give,
Can you
like,
stop
I got-
sugarcoating
I got
whatever
a
place you got?
paragraph. No, I've got a paragraph of like sugarcoating and excuses to tell you before I tell you what like individual score I got, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, go ahead.
And then they started throwing all this like mystery shit. It was like spleef, but like with dynamite and like these not even potions, but like booster juices. I'm gonna call them. I don't even remember what they were. And I had never played the game before. I didn't know anything, and I was like misclicking shit, and the dynamite has like magnets inside of it, which like sucks some people, but doesn't suck everyone. And then like, I don't know. It was like 30th, I think. It was pretty bad.
30th.
I fell from grace. I was like top 15. I was like, I'll take that. Vanilla PvP. I was actually doing these. Chat can
Sure, it
actually
wasn't
defend.
31st
I was it? It might have been 31st. I don't remember.
or
30th,
32nd.
I don't remember. It was like basically as soon as I fell below like 25, I just stopped looking. I was like, damn. Yeah, I'll be so real. Imagine
30
running Ace
seconds.
Race, but you've never seen the track before as well. Like there was stuff like that going on.
Yeah, I've always
like,
done that. I've done
people-
that in Block Wars before.
People were going like the wrong ways, and the skips at the start, right? I thought I was genius. There was like a booster on the right.
Said he's
everyone else
actually
was
a
going
hamster.
left, and I was
He's
like, okay, this
actually
is
a
the play.
hamster.
Like this is like the secret track in Mario Kart.
Uh-huh.
Took that alongside a whole group of people. There was boosters and jump boosts and everything, and it was still slower than just following the main path.
Hey man, it's okay.
Yeah. Anyways,
It was your first. It was your
It was
first
it was my first ever
event.
event. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
It was rough, man. It sucked. It really sucked.
It's his first live.
I wish I could have practiced. Like you know
Well,
how
you could have.
I couldn't have.
What do you mean you could have?
Because there's no like practice like lobby or stuff like that.
No, there are never practice. Only on MCC.
give
Only
him-
MCC has practice lobbies.
Yeah, but I
Everyone
didn't
just
know, like,
practices on like either MCCI or
But I didn't even
Cytuxian.
know like what the games were until.
Well, you
the
practice
day
movement.
before.
You practice PvP. You
How
practice.
how can you practice a magnetic dynamite spleef movement, Pangy?
You can practice spleef.
How do you practice? Yeah, I've done spleef, but it wasn't even about spleef.
You
It was
didn't. You
about,
didn't
like,
practice
boosting
it.
But,
No,
it was
no,
irrelevant.
no, no!
irrelevant.
Stop!
What
Stop
do
the
you mean?
Lukey, stop the excuses.
I have so many more excuses
Lukey.
for my book.
Stop the excuses. All right. Next time you just gotta do better. You practice.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
do
will.
better.
I will. I will.
You have to. There's no way you have to look up to look into my eyes because you're 2 pixels shorter. It looks like you're looking up.
Does it? Am I? Wait.
Yes.
Okay,
Now-
this is me looking flat.
Loki, come on. Next time, make me proud. Do better. You got it. I
I
believe in you.
will. I'll try. I'll try. Can we do MCCI stuff?
Yeah, we can.
And the lifesteal stuff too. I was gonna do both of those
LSD.
things.
You want to do LSD?
Yeah. Wait, that's crazy. LSD. That's what it's called. That's what you guys call it.
Yeah, we call it LSD. Lifesteal duels.
Shit. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Let's do LSD.
And let's do LSD. Pilly, stop acting like you invented saying let's do LSD. Like every lifestealer that I know has been saying this. Pilly's like, what a copycat. Oh my god, Pilly, you did not invent let's do LSD.
Yeah, but let's do it because I do want to get better. But you can't even do all the MCC games, right? On MCCI.
No, some of them you can, some of them you can't. You have hole in the wall. You have
Yeah.
to get to the other side. You have sky battle, all that shit. But like, it's like, yeah.
I don't, dude. I don't decent. I was holding my own, man, and then it wouldn't.
Good job. I'm proud
when they
of you,
started
man.
adding the.
I'm proud of you.
I wasn't going in expecting to win, right? But I did want to like. I was aiming for top 15.
Ooh,
right.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
top. Looking at the players, like it wasn't. It
Hey,
wasn't
it's
like an
okay. It
MCC
always gets
roster.
worse. I was aiming for top 5 on MCC, but I found out that's not possible.
Yeah,
MCC
well,
is
there are some
actually
people that are
experience-based.
just insane. Well, like
No,
Savage
no.
Lord, I think was playing in the last Block Wars.
No, it's like MCC is actually like experience based. So even
Yeah.
though I'd probably be better than some of those people in like the top 10,
You've
they had
never
all
done
the
it before.
experience, and I had never
Yeah,
done MCC.
That's it, right? It's like.
That's with a
how do you
bunch of
pro-
events, to be fair.
Mhm.
And I
Estimated?
estimated that, yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, I still
Yeah.
won. I can't complain, but
Still, you did. Wait, hang on a second.
I was pretty
I still
happy with
won.
12th individual. But
That's good. Given like the roster, like that's solid.
yeah, that was pretty good, especially for my first MCC. But
Mhm.
yeah,
You performed well though, like.
I did do well, but I wanted to do better.
Yeah,
That's the
that feeling
mindset
never
I
goes
just
away.
have, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm the same. Like, I think if I'd got top 10, I'd be like, damn it. Like, I could have got top 5 or like.
Exactly.
Yeah, you never satisfy yourself. But dude, what I got was just stank.
Yeah,
Like-
32nd is kind of awkward. I can't lie.
That is really bad. And it just got worse and worse. And I was like, man.
Was there anyone on your team lower than you?
I don't know. Maybe there might have been.
Yeah, one person.
One person.
Faith.
Faith. Yeah.
Faith. Yeah.
Mm.
Who won? The pink team.
Was it? I think it was purple.
Oh, I just see that pink was
It could be
number
pink.
1.
Oh,
Wait, no, hold up. Oh, no, it's not in the correct order. Never mind. I think
Purple
it
one. Yeah, purple
is
one.
Purple, yeah.
mm.
It's just not in the right order. It's just one pink. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Man. Yeah, purple. Okay, gotcha. Sorry.
Cool
Tell me, by
website.
the way, I've become very conscious of the knife. If it is annoying, just say it. Don't feel bad about it.
I have been hearing it, but I'm just trying to ignore it. I can't lie.
Okay.
You like that knife, don't you?
Well,
I gotta give
do.
you a different stimming tool that's just like, like less loud.
That's why I got the knife. I was like, I don't.
What did you have before? A trumpet? What do you mean? Less loud,
Dude, because dude, it was like if it was on my desk, it was free game. I'm talking like toothbrushes, paintbrushes, literal glasses.
How
I'd
is
be,
a
like, throwing
toothbrush
between my
more
hands.
less louder than a knife?
Because it had the plastic wrap around it. Like sometimes it's like my microwave cable.
You're are you still
Like,
sitting on your microwave?
I'm still on the microwave. Yeah. I
Bro,
have
get a
torch.
chair, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Get a
Yeah.
desk.
I'm doing it like tomorrow, maybe.
You're awful.
I'm still dude.
You're
yesterday I was streaming from my microwave in a dino suit.
I saw
thriving.
I saw you do. What was it? Like push-ups, but like handstand
Oh,
push-ups.
yeah. Have you ever done a handstand push-up?
I've never done it.
Try it. It's like push-ups but better.
I can do a one-hand push-up. Have you ever done that?
I've never tried it. How many
You should
push-ups can you
try
do?
I don't know. Enough.
Enough?
I never count. I
don't
just
know
go
if you
until
can do enough.
I go until I can't.
It's not enough if I can do more.
Ah, let's do a race one day, shall we? Next time we meet up,
Let's
see
do
who
it.
can do more push-ups.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, bet.
I've never tried one-handed though.
Dude, I tried it once because I thought I couldn't do it and I could do it. So it was like,
Is
I
it?
don't know.
Oh god. I don't know if I'd be able to do
I was
it.
only able to do one though. So like, yeah.
I can't tell them to try it now. No, because I'm gonna look goofy if I can't do it. So I'm not. I'm not.
Nah, just don't do it yet.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna head because I'm sweating and I think I need to walk my dog.
Okay.
Because I think I just realized I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and he's just been alone.
Ooh. Aw. Okay.
Yeah.
No worries. All right.
But,
Well, are you
I'll
on
see-
tomorrow?
What day is tomorrow?
Wait. When are we doing the thing?
You gotta be a bit more specific.
Yeah, I know. I'm finding the answer
Is
myself.
it the thing we were gonna do or?
Yeah.
That was on the 5th, no?
You're not on my calendar. The 5th, sure.
Pretty sure it was the
wait,
5th.
Saturday the 5th?
What?
That's scary. Okay, sure. Yeah, we can do it.
What? What's up with the Saturday the 5th?
I just do horror on Saturday, but it's okay.
Okay, now we'll do it on Sunday. It's all good. Or Friday.
No, because
No, let's do it on
Johnny-
Friday. Let's do it on,
Okay, sure.
let's do it on Friday then. The 4th?
Yeah.
Should be doable, yeah.
Should be doable.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, hell yeah, sure.
Alright, so 4th we do that thing. Hold up, wait,
Yeah?
what? No. I've
Mm-mm.
I have
What's up?
nothing on the 4th. I'm pretty sure.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
Yes.
Okay,
Hold up, let me check one more time. I'm pretty sure I don't.
I'm looking now. Wait, you know you can do that thing where you share calendars.
Yeah, I'll send you a link for that one.
Okay.
To this Friday.
I have a few of my friends' calendars. You just... Yeah, this Friday.
Okay, this Friday, perfect. Alright. What day is that? Wait, shut.
Friday
July
the 4th.
4th. July 4th. July 4th.
Happy
saying
4th
what
of
about.
July.
I'm not saying what it's about, but
Not saying... Oh, okay, sure.
yeah.
But you're on tomorrow.
I'll be on tomorrow, yes.
I'm thinking of 48-houring
What?
tomorrow.
Doing a 48-hour stream?
Yep.
You're mental. Why would you do that to yourself?
Because like I think I agreed to it a little while ago, and then I was like, shit, I'll do it. But I'll also do. It's gonna be just Realm and IRL. I might just go on a bar crawl in Brighton,
that,
IRL,
do
and
that.
IRL it. But it's gonna be Realm locking into the Nirvana
Sounds
push.
good. Let's also finish that hole. We gotta do that soon. And then
That's
start
okay. I'll
talking
do
about-
that when like we're next on together, and you're not
Yes.
going through therapy.
Yes, sounds
We'll do
good.
that.
Alright, I'll see you
Okay.
around, Lukey.
See you later, dude. Good luck out
Bye-bye.
there.
Bye bye. Alright, good talk. Good talk with everyone. Chad, is it cool if I do the ego scroll tomorrow at the start of the stream? Because I think I gotta check up on my dog. I can't lie. But I'll do that at the start of tomorrow's stream. Because I just realized I streamed for 4.5 hours, which is long. Because I don't think my dog has been out. Water Munch, right? No, that's right, Water Munch. That's right, Water Munch. Alright, chat. Thank you for watching. This was a good stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it, chat. Join the Discord if you haven't already, chat, because that's where you get the updates about me if anyone really cared. If anyone even cared. Chat, I'll see you guys. I'm gonna raid water. I'll see you guys around, alright? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Check. Thank you for the subs. Oh, I just realized we lost all the subs. That's funny as fuck. I'll lower the sub goal to whatever we had left. Yeah.